Oh, hello, everybody. On time as usual. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much for joining us. And let me pop in. There we go. Hello and welcome. Good to have you all here. I know there's not going to be too many people doing it. I know this is Dune Awakening is coming out. That has come out in a beta testing this weekend. Some of the streamers are doing that this past weekend, but I wanted to at least get into No Man's Sky. I do it myself, but a little tight on the budget right now, so I'm not going to be buying any games anytime soon. We'll see in the future. I couldn't drag myself away from watching Jason yesterday playing the game. And he was on there for like about, 7 hours or something like that. And I was riveted. I would love the game, and I do want to get into it. That looks like it's going to be a cool game to play. But good to have you here. Slashing Lake, thank you very much for joining us. And Wolfie, hey, good to have you here. I don't see you here too often. Thank you very much for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. But like I said, I know a lot of people are going to be hitting up Zane and watching his show right now that's streaming. I had to get some time in this afternoon. I had some time to be able to stream, so I figured, hey, why don't I just go ahead and do this, get myself out there a little bit. We'll be streaming again probably on Wednesday night. The next weekend is really up in the air. I'm going to be out of town that whole weekend for the most part, so I won't be around for next weekend. But we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen throughout the week. I'm hoping to hear some things back next week, so we'll see what happens in regards to other things that are going on. But I want to thank you all for being here. We're going to continue on with the Fugitive Run, as you can see by the title over my head. I am about 6 hours and change into this, so let's check that out real quick. Let me switch over. Okay, let's check it out real quick here and see where we are. Where's my cursor go? Hey, there we are. Okay, good. There we go. 6.5 hours into the Fugitive Run, and we have landed on a dissonant world that we're going to be looking for a Sentinel ship. Of course, we want to at least get maybe 2 or 3. We want to get one that we're mainly going to use, one as a backup just in case, and then a third one to sell just to get some extra credits in case we need them. And that's the only purpose for that third one. We'll sell it and get rid of it, and then we'll be done. And then we've already got 2 glyphs. I'm really hoping to get 3 more. I really want to see if we can get 3 more glyphs. We found one on the last planet that we were on that was kind of a surprise. And if any of you saw the anomaly mission video I did yesterday, I found 2 graves within 400 units of each other just about. So that was pretty cool. Hey, Sticks, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. And, as people filter in, say hi to the gang here. I'll be able to say hello as well because, of course, it won't be as hectic in a kind of run like this. This isn't a speed run, so I'm just going to be paying attention every now and then. I'll be able to look at the chat and we can chatter back and forth. I do want to talk about some things, so we'll be getting into that in just a minute. Let's go ahead and get started. Again, no timer above our head or anything like that. We're not going to worry about that at this point. So we are 6.5 hours into the run. Let's see how much we can get done in this one. I'm after those 3 ships and hopefully 3 glyphs. We're going to be checking this planet very carefully. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, I gotta take care of that feathering around me. Isn't that weird? Okay. Yeah, just checking it out on the monitor over there. All right. Ah, yes, and that's right. I remember now. We have all these guys right around us. So, anyway. What do we have on board our little handheld pistol here? All we have is a mining beam. Okay. So, and our ship is nearby, right there, okay, in the trees. I can't use the landing pads, can't go into any buildings. Let's go ahead and upset some Sentinels because we've got to get ourselves an Echolocator or 3 and some mirror units and stuff like that. Oh yes, I hope so too, Garbin Based. I tell you what, man. Fugitive walk then. Yeah, kind of a walk, kind of a run, but I'm going to be doing some crazy running on this one. I don't have any weapons on me. I think I've only got the one multi-tool, right? Yeah, that's it. So we're going to do the best we can, but I'm about to tick off some Sentinels here as I take this guy out, or try to, because I'm not doing a lot of damage right now, and they're not really looking at me very hard at the moment. Did I get him? No, I got him. Why aren't they coming after me? I got 1 mirror. Alright, so they're looking for me, but who knows? Okay, so we got a couple more. We got one over here at 370. I'm going to take a very casual walk because apparently they're not trying to follow me, which is really, really odd. And I'm in permadeath mode here, guys. I don't know what to say to that. That's kind of strange. Let's get some animals. 14 on this planet, huh? Okay. See if we can get this one from a distance. But I have to get one of these ships, so I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. How are we doing on oxygen and stuff? Getting a little low. We'll get some. Alright. Now let's see if we can get this next mirrored unit. Okay, so this has got one of the spider units here. He's slow in coming at you. But once they get within range, their attacks are deadly. And the rest of the units are even worse. The little guys, they can really take you out hard. And hopefully we can get ourselves a multi-tool if we can get ourselves an Echolocator. I should just get close and check them out and see what they've got, but I do need those, so I don't mind getting them. Back off. There we go. And apparently they are, again, not trying to follow me. You don't see the alert at the top right. That's really strange. I'm beginning to wonder about this system. I mean, I've got the red marker over there indicating that they're angry with me, but... And then it just went away. Interesting. This is really weird. It's not a pirate system either. I thought maybe it might have been a pirate system, and that's why they're not chasing after me. Got a third one over here. Very, very weird. Once we get moving along and it's a little less hairy, we'll start chatting a little bit. I want to chat a little bit about the update, or the update to come. I still have to get an advanced mining laser. I'm in a Korvax system, so we need to find some monoliths. That's another thing, or else we can't get any radiant shards. So, we got some work to do. We need to find some monoliths. Are we in a storm? Or no, it's just late afternoon. Okay. Yeah, I know. Maybe that's what it was. I was too far away that they really didn't care. But usually they're coming after me by now. Or at least coming in a direction or getting alerted in some way, form, or fashion. Interesting. That might be the reason why. You might be right there, carbon-based. I think it's funny. There we go. Okay, so we got 3 inverted mirrors out of these guys. Alright, and I don't think there's any... Oh, there's another one right over there. What do you know? 600. Yeah, I'll take a look. And I want to check out all the animals as I can. Interesting. So I need the advanced mining laser somehow. Now I understand I was told I can get it in a Korvax system, and I get it as a reward if I could find some monoliths. So we're going to have to do some scouring of the planets around here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the system has a dead planet somewhere nearby, and they still have relics, plaques, things like that on those planets, so there's no reason why I wouldn't have a monolith. Wow, this is a dark planet, man. I've never seen the headlights so bright. Within 120 they might attack? Okay, I was wondering about that. That is really strange. I don't know why I didn't know that. 4,300 hours into this game and I never knew. So, when we see this guy from such a short distance away, or long distance away. Alright. We got a bug in the way too, and some trees. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the shoreline. Maybe that'll be easier. Ooh, it's one of those phosphorescent glows at the oops. Sentinel. If I shoot him from here, so close to that Sentinel, he'll come after me. Let's see what happens. Nothing yet. We're at 127, so your theory? Your theory holds true. I'll call it a theory for now. I think it's more of a fact. We'll see what happens here. I'm back, Everett. Yes, I am. Good to have you here, my friend. Going to be on for a few hours this afternoon. I find myself in the unusual situation of no one being in the house today except my youngest daughter. So me and her are going to have a dinner together tonight. Place of her choosing. I figured we could get together and have some fun. Wow, there's a lot of dissonant resonators all over the place here. So what do we have? We got another mirror, right? We got 4 mirrors now? Good grief. Alright, how far is that guy? 338. This one is 420. So let's get this one first. How far is that one? 500. We got 3 right over there. That's crazy. Usually I'm flying around looking for these guys. I can't find any of them. We're just going to gather it this time. That was a false drop. See what happens closer. Good idea. It looks like we've got plenty of testing abilities here. You know what? While we're here, let's drop into the drink and take a look around. If I can get deep enough in this water. The problem is staying deep enough to get the... Wow, this guy has colossal squids in the pond. It's like going into a koi pond, you know? Like you see some of these kois and stuff like that they have places. And actually finding these huge koi that don't belong in such a deep place. I can't stay deep enough. I keep coming out of the water. There we go. Can't believe it. They got a colossal squid in their backyard pond here. This is hilarious. There we go. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Colossal squid in a pond. They're not huge, but still, they're squids. Alright, where was I going? Oh, right, that way. Okay, eh? How's it going, Mr. Broat? Good to have you here. I'm just trying to discover all the animals on this place. Figured while I was at it. I am streaming, yeah. As you can see by the pinned comment, my car repair got canceled. So, okay, so we're at 115. Let's see what happens. 113. He's moving around a little bit. I don't have anybody coming after me, and I'm not doing a terrible amount of damage all at once. And you can see the spider guy. He's there in the distance, popping around. Oh, is that a bug? That's a bug. Oh, another inverted mirror. All right. There's another one over here at 294. And I should have one over here at 283. Another biological entity. It's 10 out of 14 now. So we got 4 more to go. Probably a couple of undergrounders. Alright. No flying sentinels there, so let's go a little closer. This is a really cool test, if you will. How much oxygen we got? Okay, we have over 300. I'm going to hold back on getting more. Hold on a minute. Take advantage of this while we can. Ah, that's cool. I don't like going through the storyline on those guys, but it's nice to be able to get some of these updates. Let's put this in here to get rid of it. Let's put this in here to get rid of it. Why did it do that? That's weird. They don't want to open them yet. I got limited amount of space and I'm running low on everything here. It's a nice little planet though. The temperature isn't terrible. Alright, so we're at 115. Let's go a little closer. Alright. We're under 110 now. Still not getting anybody coming to me. And it's not a pirate system, so that's... Let's get within 100 on the next one. Should be just about done. Ah, we got an echolocator that time. Alright, so where's our next one at? There's one all the way over there at 293. Let's just keep going. And one at 665. And another one, 255. I've never seen so many of these guys. Yeah, it is a great planet. Did you ever check out what I said about the Atlas worlds? Oh, words. You were talking about that, and maybe I misunderstood what you were talking about. As far as just getting the words and how boring it was and stuff like that, is that what you meant? I must be traveling, yes. How far away are you? 97. Okay, let's get up here. Now I'm really taking a chance, right? Oops, sorry. To be fair, you flew into the beam, not me. Another echolocator. Very good. Again, nothing attacking me. That's really strange. Okay, so there's the next one. Let's head that way. Whoop, that's a grabber. Like I said, this planet is really dark. I need at least 3 echolocators. Actually, I really don't need any more echolocators. The whole reason behind this is I'm trying to get at least one more inverted mirror because we're going to need to do repairs on whatever ship. No, we don't have to do repairs on the ship. It's on the multi-tool. The multi-tool is going to require some of these things. And there's only so many things I can get. Can't hit them. Yep, we got them. And they're not coming after me. And I'm at 72 units right now. Alright, I'll take out a plant. I took out the plant and they're coming after me. Alright, let's just get this resonator out of the way. There we go. Okay, we got our third mirror. Oh, see, now they're agitated a little bit. Let's see what happens. Nope, now they're investigating. Alright, so we had to be within about 75 units, but I think that has to do with any place you go. But I gotta keep it careful because a couple of you guys are gonna pop up in front of me. And they've stopped investigating. I'm gonna take it for what it's worth, man. I mean, something weird is going on and I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, you know what I mean? Alright. Famous last words. Where did I park? There it is. Okay, good. I don't feel like pulling my ship to me. Using up fuel. I'll go ahead and run there myself. Alright. Amazing with the settings you have on. Yeah, I know. I know. Weird. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Hey, he's hopping. He's doing tricks. Isn't that sweet? You said there were only 2 words. I said you can get more randomized. Sometimes 10, sometimes 2, sometimes 6. 2 words. If you were talking about when you go to the Atlas and you get the little bubbles, the very first one you go to for the mission, I think, not just the Atlas mission, but in any regards, the first one you go to, you get one on the platform that's in between the landing platform and the center platform, and you get one more on the walkway. And then all the rest of them are empty. They don't usually give you anything. After that, it becomes randomized, and you get up to, I think, like you said, up to about 12. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 12, maybe 14. I think I got on my last... You haven't seen that video yet, I don't think. Yeah, anyway, I don't think that one's come out yet. I've done so many videos and posted them for later dates and stuff like that that I forget what I have out there and what I don't. But yeah, I found that out, that it increases in the amount of words you get, and it can increase drastically right away. But after you get that initial 12 or 14 maximum, after that, every time you go there, you'll get 12 or 14 every time. And then that's it. It'll keep going like that, and you can understand more and more and more. At least that's what I found anyway. Crystal Sentinel will be purple. Yeah, I saw one of the regular ones over there. I'm going to get a couple of these because I don't think we have quite enough. And I am not going to pick up that glowing ball, even though you really want to, right? How much we got in here? I grabbed oxygen by accident. Alright, so we got 2 echolocators that we're going to use here. And we're going to put some stuff in the ship too, I think. There's the ship. Nice jetpack. Hold down a hole. That's exactly it. Yeah, there was a regular Sentinel at one point. And that was the weird part too. So, I know there's crystal Sentinels here. This is Dissonant World, so we should find ships here and everything like that. So there should be the, what do they call them? It says the Sentinels here are attentive. And it calls it a tropical planet. But the system... Yeah, it doesn't say. That's right, I forgot about that. But the system said this is a dissonant world, and we did find a second system that was dissonant, so this should be a truly dissonant one. So let's see what happens. Maybe we won't get it, maybe we will. But I need to get a couple of monoliths. So we're going to do some flying around and looking for them. We have no way to get a map without cheating. And we can't cheat. There we go. Back to the boat. Alright. Huh. I had some carbon in there. I wonder where that came from. Let's see. Let's throw some stuff in our ship. Yeah, that looks good. And we're going to put those in there too. I'm going to hold off opening these up because I don't have any room anywhere to put anything at this point. So I'm going to just hold off on that. No, I don't have shards because I need an advanced mining laser. So that's the reason why we have to find the monoliths. I forgot about that part. So we can find a place, but unfortunately we need the advanced mining laser. So we're going to do some flying first. So we're near an ocean, so we want to head inland. Trying to figure out the best way to find ourselves one. What we can do, I think, if I'm not mistaken, let's jump out into space real quick, because I mentioned this earlier. One of the planets or moons in this section are... got a lot of tritium. Let's go ahead and use it. That way we free up a space in our inventory, right? Did we get fully charged? Yes, we did. Okay, we've got a little bit left. One of these planets, if I'm not mistaken, is a dead planet. Before I go all the way there, let's find out who they are. I don't know why that disappeared from my discovery. Okay, scorched. Dead planets are easy to find things on. Arctic. And since it's a Korvax system, we can find them a little bit better. Desert. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 there. That's the planet we're at right here. That's it. Okay, that's all we've got. Well, crap. Alright. And it says dissonant detected. You can see that on there. So this is a good planet to be looking on. At my age, I forget a lot. Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way most days. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in. And we'll just take a look. Maybe we'll get fortunate. We've been pretty fortunate so far with a lot of the things we've been looking for. So I'm going to drop in on the landmass over here. And we're just going to start looking for anything that hopefully could be... Okay, so this place has storms. We may have to get out of the old ship here and take a look around on foot. I don't know what kind of storm it is, though. It could be a gravity storm, which would be really, really handy. Okay. So we should be able to find it with scanning abilities. It should come up as an unknown building, even though they are not those. Not actual buildings per se. Well, I hope you can't hear that. Unfortunately, it sounds like someone in the neighborhood has got somebody mowing a lawn. Okay, that came up. At least that did. I wanted to make sure something was coming up here. So we got to get the shards. We can't use our ship to get them either. No, not for the camp carbon. I'm looking for a monolith. I need to find specifically monoliths. Because monoliths will, on a Korvax system, if I can get 2 of them. If I can get 2 of them, I can get an advanced mining laser from one of those spots. Same thing with a crashed ship. I think with the crashed ship will get me 1 too if I could find a second one. But it makes me wonder whether I shouldn't just drop out of my ship here and go for a walk and look. Because this looks like a gravity storm, which is really good. It's like being on a dead planet. Let's make sure we're charged. And we'll take a look. Yeah, there's a building right over there. Well, it says it's right over there. Yep, gravity storm. Hey, what do you know? It's a monolith. Alright. Alright, well, we're doing alright. Let's see if we can get it done right, though. Evaded pustules. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, you leave them alone. Don't have to help on this one. Remove the helmet and scrape them away. No, you just wait. 6 to 10 minutes apart? Interesting. I did not know that. Seems I only remember the stuff that isn't important. Tell me about it. Okay, so we got a Korvax casing out of that. You know what we could do? Now we got a portal on this system as well. So, right over there. So we got a portal. So 6 to 8 minutes apart. If that's the case, then what we want to do is we'll head like in a northerly direction and we'll see what we can find. So let's go, and while we have the ability to do so, let's grab our ship, and we'll just go in that direction. I don't think I can get a signal booster. No, I can use the construction research unit, I think. No, I don't think we can. I think we got away from that and decided that was a no-no. We can't really make any exocraft. We need the recipes for it. All the recipes are learnable, but we don't have them activated. 70. Okay, so here is the monolith. So why don't we go north from here and we'll check. And we've got clear weather and a clear field. Maybe we'll get lucky when we run across the second one, because it's supposedly the second one gives you the advanced mining laser. So I want to see if that's true. And we're going to go a little bit slow here. Okay, there is something there. That's a cave. Okay, never mind. I can make a base in a cave in an abandoned system only, or pirate system. Either one of those two. I think it's a pirate system. I could be wrong. This is not an abandoned system. This is a Korvax system. If it was abandoned, we'd have a really hard time finding any monoliths. Okay, that is not that. That looks like... That's interesting. Like a little waypoint on the side of a hill. I've never seen one on the side. Usually they flatten it. So that's interesting. And monoliths should show up pretty easily, just visually when we're looking. And keeping in mind, this is not a stranded run, so we have to eliminate or avoid any contact with civilization. We can't enter any buildings. The monoliths and stuff like that are accessible. Somehow they're not part of the network itself, so. Okay, so that is a... observatory. Strange, I thought we were heading towards more land. I didn't know there was going to be a lot more water here. Let me get up over this. Just want to check over here. Spin around. 360, okay. And watch the islands too, because sometimes these little islands will have something right in the middle of it all. So if we get that advanced mining laser, we're ready to go. We can go ahead and find ships. So this might take just a little bit here. So one of the things I was going to mention, also monos are in a hole. Yes, they are. You'll usually see a round flattened surface is where you'll notice them. That is another waypoint. Hello, come on, straighten out. There you go, buddy. I think I've got better control with a mouse and keyboard than some of the other controllers out there in this game, but could be wrong. Come on now. So one of the things I was going to mention and talk about, I just watched a video before this one from Professor Sentinel about, future updates. And it's actually, his video was entitled in such a way so it almost sounded like there's an update coming. There's always an update coming. Let's be clear. He was trying to just describe what updates were going to look like in the future, and especially newer players that are coming in who don't understand what we're talking about. He gave a really good description of what to look for. Possibly in the next week or two, I think we're going to see something happening. Possibly over this weekend, if we don't get any emojis from Sean tonight or tomorrow. I think we're going to see something from him next week, by next weekend the latest. So there'll be something in the mix coming in. Will it be big? No clue. It might just be some adjustments and an expedition or something like that. Okay, that is another waypoint. Let's drift back the other way. We may have to get out of the ship and take another look around. Let's go over to this landmass over here. Not seeing anything. I've never seen one on top of... buried treasure. Never seen one on top of one of these floating islands before. Let's go ahead and grab this since we're here. It's just free money. Can't hit the right buttons without looking. That's why I like the controller better. I can understand that. I can understand that. Muscle memory and all that. Finger memory, if you will. And you see me look down and glance down to make sure I'm on the right buttons on occasion. I know you've seen me do that many times. But for the most part, been in an office typing for so many years. There you are. That my muscle memory in regards to the keyboard is pretty much there. You know where everything is after a while. Depends on what you do. Alright. Now before it opens, I want to make sure I have space in my inventory. Okay. Ooh, another really old unit. How much is this? 2.1 million. Sweet. Don't know where this oxygen keeps coming from. It just pops out of nowhere. You know what I ought to do? Let me do that real quick. There we go. Now we're a little lower. We don't have to worry about it. Let's take a quick look around and see if we see any buildings nearby. We haven't gotten all the animals yet either, but I don't see anything at all actually. All right, so maybe we ought to get back in the ship and take a run. Okay. Plus, it looks like it's getting dark again. We shall see. Let's go under. Doesn't always work out well when you do that, but every now and then you can get it to work. Yeah, look at that. Nighttime. I really wish we could find one. A little more easier. A little easier than what we're doing right now. Because nighttime is going to make it a little bit harder to find anything. And those diggers are everywhere. I'm very surprised about that. Wait for the scanner to recharge. Still nothing. How interesting. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, Mr. Broat. Oh, go figure, right? You take a typing class and it actually messed you up. I think, you know what, I did take a typing class. Now that I think about it, it was many, many moons ago, of course. Back in junior high school, actually, middle school as we call it. I took that class. I did pretty good at it, but I just preferred, like you said, Mr. Broat, using the old, you know, I wasn't trying to land, honestly. But let's take advantage of it. Let's take a look around, see if we see any buildings anywhere. Man, look at everything that's around here. My gosh. There's so many icons on the screen, it's almost hard to see anything. Good grief. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've been told that, Carbon, as far as that. Hey, old explorer, good to have you here, by the way. I've been told that the amount that you find on each planet doesn't depend upon the size. So, for instance, if there's, let's pick a number, and it's going to go with the 16 number. Let's say 64 monoliths on a planet, okay? 64 drop pods, 64, maybe more, say 128 encampments. They're going to go with the 16, I think, is what they're going to go with. I think that it is the same no matter the size of the planet. So if you get a tiny little moon in comparison even with a gas giant, I think you're going to find it has the same amount. So finding a moon with these things on it is probably easier because moon has everything closer together, all squished together even closer. That's what I've been told. I don't know if I've ever been able to prove it, or if I could ever prove it. Another waypoint. I'm going to turn back north again. Push the wrong button. Yeah, I know. It's what we're talking about. I get it. All right, we got two spots here. Let's check the one on the left. That looks like just a little waypoint. Sure enough. And the other one? Whoop. Vanished on me. And keep an eye on the ground as we're flying over, just in case I pass over something of interest. That looks too small. Looks like either a waypoint or a beacon. Okay. Another building. Alright, this might be a place to land and take a look around. Okay, that is a shelter. Okay, let's land near this, and we'll take a look. Meanwhile, recharge our technology. Okay. It's hard to see anything here because there's so much stuff. Wow. Okay. Let's go for a little bit of a walk, shall we? See what we can find. That's why I recharged the what do you call it? The launchers. They did nerf it. Smaller planet, less defined, unless that was a bug. Ah, I wondered if they were going to nerf it, or they had nerfed it. That could explain the reason why we're having such trouble finding, what do you call it, the crashed ships and other items. It may be randomized now. And if it's randomized, I really wish they would have said something about it. If it's randomized, and maybe I missed it in a note, explains so much, especially in regards to unmarked graves as well. Oh, for Pete's sake. I don't know what structure they're attacking, but... Oh, they're attacking the shelter where my ship is located. I am so glad the ship itself can't get damaged by them when I'm further away. All the way down. Okay, take a look. Let's see. Trying to think of a different way to find a monolith that doesn't involve cheating. I wonder whether it was a bug or not. That's really, really interesting to know that, though. Thank you for sharing that. I wondered about it. Because then everything that I've been talking about in regards to finding glyphs and stuff like that makes sense now. Really? You just show up now? Unbelievable. Alright, we got an ocean to deal with, or at least a big lake. Hey, building. Let's check it out. And maybe there's something else in the water here. There is something else in the water here. What do you know? I can see them. Almost had it. Hold on. Nope. Over here. There. Got it. Alright. So that's another... That's number 12. I'm curious as to the last ones. Let me take a look real quick. Underwater and underground. Okay, so we got one underground animal, and there should be another underwater, which we probably won't see until... Now they're attacking that building that I'm heading to? What are the chances, right? I'm guessing that last one... You know, I didn't take a look. I should have looked at it. Is it rare? Is it at night? No, it's underwater, always active. Okay, doesn't give us a region or any of that nonsense. All right, good. I'll just stay underwater. They won't be able to find me here. Of course, I'll die of oxygen deprivation and drown, but whatever, you know, it's not important. Jason said maybe they nerfed it. He was looking for crashed ships. I think he was getting upset because he wasn't finding anything. He hoped it was a bug. All right. Well, we know Jason is nowhere near as patient as some of us. Love him to death, but he does get impatient about those things. So there is a possibility he was just thinking because it wasn't going his way, if you will. Which I get. I do understand that. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. We probably have to go out to deeper water to find the other animal. The other underwater creature. One more, take a look around before I drown. There we go. Looks like it already damaged me. So there's the portal, huh? Okay. And it looks like they're done attacking. Hello, Squiddy. Squids. Absolutely hilarious. Just after an update? Yeah, possibly. And they had some bug fixes and stuff, so who knows? So I kind of agree with you there. Anything could have happened. Now, I'm pretty sure that this unknown building is nothing special because it is not going to be a monolith, or else they wouldn't have been attacking it. And I'm seeing a Sentinel floating around over there, so I'm guessing it's one of those. Hey, look, it's resources. Yay. Okay. Take a look around. It's like they were going from place to place trying to decide how many different places they could strafe along the way. Okay. Up we go. And since we're looking for, like I said, we're looking for graves as well, we might as well just keep out of the ship for a little while. Yes, don't fall into the Jason syndrome when playing No Man's Sky. See, the thing is, too, is No Man's Sky is my only game that I play right now. So I have gotten burned out in the past, and I have learned to not get burned out anymore on this game. I'll just play it, and I'll play it casually, and some days you might even see me do those streams like I did a couple weeks ago in regards to, hey, viewer's choice. What do you guys want to say? What do you guys want? You want a speed run? You want to do something casual? Not a problem. We do it however you like to do it at that point. It's all good. But I don't like getting burned out on any game. I don't think it's really necessary to get burned out. Extensive survey of one moon and one full-size planet found out there really is a difference in number of poles. Really? Ooh, Gary, that's really, really cool. You got to let us know your results. Back during the Utopia Expo, I found 371 claimable crashed ships on the starting planet before I lost interest. 371? Holy mackerel. Gunboat Willie, good grief, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I'm glad you're doing better. Don't get me wrong. That's the part I'm glad about. But my gosh. Dude. I don't even know what to say. Other than maybe just glad you're still with us, man. That's dangerous crap. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing better, though. That's really, really good. Thank you, man. Thank you for sharing that with us. We need you around, man. Not just us, you know. I'm sure there's others that need you around too. Take care of your health. Take care of yourself. Been thinking about that myself too. I really need to get back to losing weight again. I don't want to get into that habit. Professor Cynical, I mean, absolutely incredible. I don't know if any of you saw his post, about a week or so ago. The dude has lost, I don't know, I think he's lost enough weight to equal one of my kids at this point. And I'm absolutely beside myself at how much better he looks and how he's doing. He seems to be doing a heck of a lot better as well, health-wise. So kudos to him. If you see him on there, give him a like, give him a shout-out. Tell him he's looking great. There's a way to force emergency charts to always lead you to claimable ship. I entered them into spreadsheet and deleted the duplicates. Interesting. You're finding out secrets. Careful, Sean will send hitmen after you, man. I think that's how that works. And the next thing we know, we never heard from Gary Williams ever again. Hi, Gunboat. You're my thoughts. Wishing you well. Delta Creator, my gosh, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. And yes, she carries our thoughts with us as well. Ah, building. Check out building. I don't even know if I'm going to see an unmarked grave on this planet. I mean, my gosh, the amount of stuff on this planet is redonkulous. Hey, I saw that. All right. Get grabby with me, Mr. Grabby. Two game and burned out after a year. See, that's the thing is I burn out on certain games I play. I think the same thing happened with the Harry Potter game, you know. I loved it. I started playing. I got really far into it, and just at some point, I just burned out. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I got to stop for a while, and I haven't gone back. A bunch of games I've had that happen to me with, as far as burnout is concerned. Okay, we have one of these guys. What are they called again? For crying out loud. Ancient plaque. Right. Thank you. I knew that. So we got an ancient plaque. Take a look around, make sure I'm not seeing any other buildings amongst the freaking thousands of icons on the screen. It's funny, you get into the starter planet, you run around, you don't see anything for miles, and then you get here. Hey, thank you very much, Gunboat. You take care as well. Rest up, my friend. We hope to have you back soon, man. The good old Delta Mom is here. This has got her children. Yes, yes, yes. I'll go ahead and do knowledge. I don't think it's going to help any. It'll give me a pullback view so I can take a look around. But unless I can see a monolith... Nah, I'm not seeing anything. You pulled back too far away. And we can check it out later. I'll leave it marked. I mean, we have a ship for crying out loud, so... We can check it out later and get the treasure from that one as well. Okay. Alright, we're heading back to the north again. This time I'm hoping to run across maybe a monolith. That's the first, that's the only time on a planet like this when you have an incoming storm where you're like, yay! Because the incoming storms, because the gravity storms are the best. They're the most awesomest. Awesomest. This. Stutter. Looking for buildings. Okay, not seeing anything. Okay, the storm should just about be getting into full effect, so now it becomes almost like a no gravity place, so I can get some distance now. This is awesome. Try photo mode a few times. I'll do that after the gravity storm. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I have tried doing that at times. I always start a little too late, but I have tried that a few times. See a building over there. It is just a building, I think. Shelter. Jeez. These storms are fabulous. I love them. Can you imagine getting hit by one of these on one of those low atmo moons or something like that? Thing is, yeah, it's just a waypoint. Because every now and then you do have to land and get reacclimated. Hey, Piggy, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you. Whee! This is so much fun. I kind of wish I could do this in real life. That's... And the thing is I'm afraid of heights, so... Not terrible. Not terribly afraid, but yeah. I still would love this. Because I do things like I was playing Raft, and at the very end of the game in Raft, you have to, not to give away any spoilers, but you have to zip line from a really high height at the top of a crane on top of a building onto an adjacent building way down below. And I get my stomach flutters like crazy when I'm doing that. It's crazy. Oops, I stopped too long. I'm going to have to bring it down. I've lost forward momentum. Let's get one more run. Yeah, I would grab the ancient data, but they don't usually have the charts we need. But sometimes a chart can lead to something better. I should have grabbed it. No ship, I request payment in ship. Who needs a ship? You guys are great. Question. How do you get your Boundary Herald ship I saw on your weekend task video? Do we give him the bad news, folks, that it was part of an expedition reward? And it was from last year. It was last year's expedition. They were breaking through the boundaries and stuff like that, so you would... He cheated. No, I didn't. So the Boundary Herald was given away on the very last regular expedition of the year last year, and then was given on a repeat again at the beginning of this past year, like in January or so, end of January, when they do the reduxes. I don't know if we're going to see that ship again for a long time, unfortunately. I wish there was another way to get one, unless someone can gift you one. I don't know of any other way. I only have the one ship, so I have no way of gifting it to other people. This is deep water. I'm going to go down. Yeah, sorry, Seafen. I wish I had better news, man. I've pretty much got every ship they've handed out and given. I don't have them in my inventory, of course, but... Am I still going north? That's south. That's north. I was hoping to get that one water creature to show up here somewhere. I'm in another region, so we should find something over here. Okay, let's get up to the surface. Squid! My nephew Smeef will keep you all updated on my Discord till my vision improves. We'll keep an eye open, my friend. No pun intended, of course. We'll watch that. I think I have your channel on my Discord, if I'm not mistaken. If not, I will look for it, and I will send you a request. That was really weird. I say send you a request, and I just got a message through Discord, so go figure. What are the chances? I'd say they were pretty high, Bob. Anyway. Come on, fishy. You know what we should be looking for? We should also... You know what's really great is when you can find an unknown building underwater. You get yourself a ship that way. Surprise, surprise. Saturday fun is back again. It does happen once in a while. Next weekend I am definitely out of town, so that's not going to be changing anytime soon. We have some friends of ours that have every third Saturday of the month they have a... Oop, there it is. You get it? Alright, so we got the underwater creature. Every third Saturday of the month they do a movie night at their place. And they... Big projector and all this other stuff. We do it outdoors, have a lot of fun. Different themes. They always tell us what movies in advance. I think they're doing Princess Bride this time around, which is always a classic. I hope they never remake it because the classic is perfectly fine by me. So, looking forward to doing that. Some people will dress up and do a little cosplay with it. No, I don't plan on doing that. Although when they did Free Guy, yeah, we all dressed up like Guy. We all have blue shirts and ties. It was absolutely hilarious. Missed you too, Gunboat. Thank you very much for being here again. Oopa. Okay, where to? There ain't nothing here. Keep going. You know what I should do? What's my inventory look like right now? I wonder if I should start, like, going after more mirrors while I'm here. Thinking that'd probably be a cool idea. Because the more we have, the better off we'll be. How are we doing on carbon? A little low on the regular carbon. Alright, so as we're looking around, let me gather some materials. Because we just need one more monolith and we're all set. We're going to walk into a plant, you know that, right? Surprised we didn't. Okay. Got plenty of knowledge stones around. You know what? Let's go ahead and hit the ancient data structures just because maybe we will get a map. We'll do the old pullback. Maybe we'll get a view of things. It could always help. We're not going to get any Atlantidium yet. We're going to be getting some later. I just want to make sure we don't spend our resources or our hard-earned spots in our inventory on items that I can't use just yet. Really? Okay. Looks like that's all I got. Yep, just 7 of those. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I'm not going to be using it anytime soon anyway. So many icons. Still going north? Okay, north is starting to come to end of land. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep injuring myself here. You can get the ship again on any save. So yes, if you have the ship in one save, you can definitely pick it up in another. That's not a problem. True, I see where you're going with that. That's not a bad idea. There is a way to gift a ship to someone or trade it to someone. The master of that would be someone like, not necessarily Captain Steve, Ricey. Ricey's Starship Emporium. Or I think he just calls it Ricey's Emporium now. I would say let's talk to Ricey about that and see what he has to say. Because maybe he'll know the trick behind doing that. Because they did do a lot of giveaways. I don't always do giveaways because I don't do giveaways because of all the issues that can happen with stuff like that. I know that sounds weird, but there's been a lot of crap lately with people hacking into accounts and stuff like that I try to stay away from that baloney if I can. When I say baloney, away from the hacking is what I mean. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright, let's... He's on Fridays a lot, and that's a good idea, Old Explorer. I would say let's hit him up one of these days on one of his streams and say, hey, does anyone have a Boundary Herald they wouldn't mind giving away? And, you know, there might be some people who are interested in that kind of ship. You know, like our buddy there, Cfen 1, Kafen. Coffin? Sorry, not making fun of you. Yeah, I guess I was. I apologize. I shouldn't say that. I really was making fun of you. I shouldn't do that. Alright, let's do the pullback and see what we find. That's not the right button. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, I'll check this landmass to my right. I don't think there's anything over there, but... And how far away is my ship in comparison with that? Okay, a little bit different of a little different of a thing there. Okay, we're gonna get another inverted mirror out of this guy, so that'll be good. Oh, they got the spiders over there. Eventually, we'll get this. Inverted mirror tech gotten. Okay. Moving on. Not looking for me. Taking advantage of the ability to do that, so, I mean, that's really nice. That is a crazy creature. Looked like he was hopping through the grass. Alright, so ancient data structures aren't going to help me anymore at this point. So I'm going to leave them alone. Okay. Yeah, it basically is. That's correct. It looks like a Millennial Falcon. If you look closely at it, actually the pilot is in the center seat, in the middle of the ship, top middle. And the protrusions just make it look like a reverse Millennial Falcon. I think on one of the other saves I joked around, you know, the typical dad joke and called it a Sentinel Hawk on that save. And me and my kid are like talking about it, and he's like, you know, you ought to name this something a little different, like the you know, name it after a very small bird, like a we'll call it a decade sparrow or something like that. Just make it tiny. I thought that would be fun. You don't even use it? I actually just started using it, Carbon. I love it. I love it. I checked this one out that I had, and I looked, and I was like, you know what? The arrangement of the supercharged slots isn't terrible. And it nearly hovers. It doesn't quite hover and stand still like a Sentinel ship, which is okay. But the flat profile of the ship also contributes to being able to see things around it when you're looking for stuff. So it came in handy on a number of occasions. Okay, we got a bacon. It's a bacon. Okay, north. You know what we should do? We should... No, we can't interact with the bacon. I forgot about that. North. This way. Okay. That way. Can't interact with bacon. Bacon. I think I know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I just want one more monolith. Or... an unmarked grave would be kind of nice. With the lack of landmass, I wonder. Oh yeah, yeah, it wouldn't land. They did fix that bug. It lands now. I've had no problems with it landing anywhere. Hey, it started a conversation. Don't apologize. Don't worry about it. I wish you could buy it. I really wish you could buy those ships. But you know, we have talked a couple times about that terminal and the anomaly and them actually doing something with that terminal and allowing us to play older expeditions. Hey, another unknown building. So that would be pretty cool if we could get to that point. It's not north, but that's okay. It's still a building. Whee! No, don't worry about it, man. It just sparks conversation. We all start talking about it. The Golden Vector was given away again last year, not last year, pardon me, 23, the end of 23. And in 24, they did a redux of Expedition number 2. So I expect Expedition number 3 will be on the redux list this coming year, as well as every expedition we've had this year, one after the other. Okay, that is Debris. Okay, so that's all we had here. Back to the north. Back to the north with you. No reason to interact with that. Hello, what happened? Nice, glowing pond. Think the Lady of the Lake will be there? May I have Excalibur? Yeah, but again, they fixed the landing on that ship, so I like it now. It can land just about anywhere and does the same thing. It'll land on any surface just about. Yes, swatted me while I was in the air. How rude. Alright, looks like we're going for a swim. Being nightfall, we'll continue on this journey. Who knows? We might find a crashed ship under the water. Had that happen to me the other day. I was just swimming through a random lake to get to the other side and said, hey, there's a building up ahead. And I'm like, there's no landmass there. And I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. Sure enough, found a crashed ship. Wasn't even trying. I don't see any buildings under here, so I think we'll just continue on our merry little way. Whoops. Get moving. Up we go. Alright. What do we got? Building. It's out in the water, though. I mean, most likely on an island. Except that looks seriously like a monolith. Let's find out, shall we? Look. Let's let our backpack recharge a little bit. I'll take a look around. Make sure there's no other buildings underwater. Ancient ruin. Okay, we were close. We were close. Just an ancient ruin, though. No? Boy, that water upgrade would be very handy right about now, wouldn't it? Hold on a second. Crashed shuttle. Shut up. Aeration membrane. So why don't we take... Oh, we don't have it in here. Okay. We had our toxic protection in here earlier. We don't have it anymore. So, okay. It is what it is. We can hit this thing up. It's not going to really make much of a difference. Just get it out of the way. Not going to read it. This time, I can do knowledge of the past, but it's just going to say, hey, I already showed you where that was. You bum. Alright. That's south. That's north. Let's see. Why don't we call in the ship? And we'll go on a little journey across the water here. Where's south? South is that way. I want the ship to be facing towards the north. Crash shuttle. Not funny. It always uses up all of your charge to pull your ship in, so I don't like to pull it in too often. Not a bad idea to stay here. Hey! Oh, those are the ships that flew over. I knew that. Land masses we have will lie kind of close to. So hit this one over here. It's flatter or on the surface itself. Nothing there.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, I'll fight them.
Warning.
Since they're already attached to my ship somehow.
Hostile ships approaching.
Looks like it's only one ship.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. Didn't have anything to worry about there. Still got the echolocators.
Technology recharge.
And now that entity is part of my lovely ship. Isn't that great? So I get to look at his mug clinging to my cockpit. Thank you. I'm glad I'm a point of interest. We heading north still? Not quite. So as we fly over the water a little bit, we're going to go ahead and jump in and out of first-person view because we're looking for any ships that might be under the water. Not that I can land near them, but I don't have any proper aquajets. I don't have the aquajets. We should come across land sooner or later. Boy, if I only had wipers, I could just wipe them off the display there. Research entity Zainstad. Well, you're getting your research in now, pal. Sooner or later, we'll get regular land. Nothing over there. Maybe I should head out into space. Maybe we should try a different planet. Maybe we should try a different planet. We can always come back to this one. I like this idea. I'm going to do this idea, because I'm not finding anything here anyway. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. Okay, so where are our planets at? They're all over here. So, which are the biggest planets? And which are the smallest? We're on a pretty small planet to begin with. That's not too bad. Activated copper. You know we needed some of that, right? Why don't we head to the big planet? The one without the rings. Where is that at? That's the one with the rings, but there's two planets there. It's a desert one. Okay, that's scorched. Let's head to the desert one. It's over there behind the one with the rings. And we'll do a little bit of activated copper hunting, and that way we can free up some of those cargo spaces in our ship. This one has dioxide as well. Good place to stop in. Pick up some dioxide. Why not? Let's just do some shopping while we're here. I think that's a great idea, right? Because we've got these locations down here. They take oxygen and 40 dioxide each to open them up. That should be pretty simple to do. I really don't want to use the wiring looms unless I feel like uninstalling some stuff. But these down here take activated copper, so let's go ahead and skim across this planet. We're going to go ahead and stop in a dioxide deposit. We'll pick up some. Great for life support. There we go. And maybe we'll find a... Wow, this is actually pretty stark. As long as the weather holds, we can take a little look around for a monolith. Look at that. That's a drop pod right there. I'm going to do it. We need sodium nitrate. Wrong inventory. I need one more sodium nitrate, and I need that. And one of these. What do I need? I need ferrite dust. Of course I'm out of ferrite dust. I'm always out of ferrite dust. Need rocks. Lots of rocks. That's pure. Let's wait for the... Let's get away from this guy. That's all right. We're going to be in the drop pod here in just a moment. Nice. Of course there's an incoming storm. I'm going to gather what I can right now because having ferrite is very, very handy. If I can get a couple hundred of it, that would be nice. Weapon charge depleted. Of course it is. All those mirrors I got. Okay, we're going to have to head in. Alright, that should be good. And we'll tuck ourselves into a corner. Okay. We need a little bit of sodium nitrate. Sodium. We literally need one. It's going to use all three, probably. Yeah. That's okay. And we need to make one of these. How much ferrite do we have now? Good. That's a good amount. There we go. And our technology section is going absolutely bonkers. And I want to say, is it this one or this one? Is it number 5? I seem to recall it was number 5, I think. That's where the supercharged slot is. Don't let Jason's side of the force take over. Nah. We're finding new stuff, though, so this is good. I'm going to go with number 5. I think 5 is our supercharged location, is it not? Is it 5 or 6? I don't remember now. Anybody know? Figure I'll give it just a moment. It is 5. Okay, good. Thank you, Mr. Broad. I knew, if anyone knew, I knew you knew. Okay. You were wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see here. Where is that one? Is it this one? Radiation protection. This one. Which should give us... There we go. Nice boost to all the resistances. So I'll put that in there. That ought to help a lot. Okay, that'll be good for now. We need to sell that. All right. Isn't that almost nicer to see not as much out here? Looks like we got a building right over there. Storm is still going, huh? Well, I don't want to pull the ship in, so we'll just take a ride over. Come on, get a little closer. Don't be shy. I can't tell. I think it's a monolith. It is. Son of a biscuit eater. Wow, we are, you were guessing? Oh, you bastard. Fargin sneaky bastard. Well, good for you. I was guessing too. We guessed right. Okay, monolith. So that's good. Let me see if we get what we say we're supposed to be getting. Let's see what happens here. Tiny floating tetrahedrons emerge from the planet's surface and surround me. I try to wave them away with my multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer to it, as if attracted to it somehow. Raise my multi-tool, and they shimmer blue as they dart this way and that, closer and closer. They're within touching distance of my multi-tool. They make one final surge. I think we let them in. Absolutely let them in. I mean, this is a Korvax world, and the tetrahedrons are probably little nanites or something like that, so I'm pretty sure we just let them in. Almost positive of that. I'm like 93.8% positive. Really thought about that. Let's go with number 1. There we go. Yes! Alright, so it's true. Hermetic seal and carbon nanotubes. I'm glad I saved those wiring looms. Very, very nice. Okay, so we have that now. Let's move things around. Okay, so we need 1 and 1, right? Yes, okay. Fantastic. 1 carbon nanotube, 1 hermetic seal. All right. Woohoo! So we have that. That's fantastic. We didn't even have to worry about it now. And the research entity got all the research he wanted as well, because he's still attached to the hull of my ship. Anyway, let's go find some dioxide. Journey milestone accomplished? What's that? Oh, okay. I learned some words. Yay. Another drop pod. Sure, why not? We can always use the extra slot. And we're going to look for some dioxide from here, since there is nothing going on. Sodium. I need 20. There we go. Okay, we need 1 of these and 1 of these. We have an attacking animal. And I can't really attack back without that guy getting ticked off at me. Alright. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Great. Angry animals. Just what I need. Will he get me while I'm in here? He'll try. But he will fail. Alright. Let's even it out up here. I want to get an extra spot in here. Yeah, he can't attack me while I'm inside here, apparently. That's interesting. So what do we put up there? Water? Life support? Or let's go with this. I think we're going to go with this. That just gives us an extra 100, so that's nice. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and get that going. We need more oxygen at some point, but that's all right. Good. No, I don't have another ship yet. That's the whole thing. We're going after other ships right now. So we will get there. We'll get there. All right, so we need to find some dioxide. Let's take a look around. 379. Magnetized ferret, which I don't want. Copper, that's nice. We might need it later. 525. Ooh, right there. But we'll be attacked while we're doing it. So let's go. We're out of range. Okay, so we need 120 of this, but we need more. Preferably more. Because we need some for ourselves. Hopefully no storms. So we got 40. This looks like a halfway decent deposit. If we can get a few hundred out of it, that'll be nice. About 300 would be great. $400 would be better. And not getting attacked by animals while I'm doing it. Even better. And we need more oxygen, by the way. Can I make pellets? I think I can make pellets. That's a good point. Okay, good. If that happens, I got plenty I have enough carbon to do that, so I can do that. Good idea. You Thunder, good to have you here, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Do. All right, what are we up to? Almost 300. Nice. Okay, we're over 300 now. Let's go to the medium setting and we'll clean out the rest of this. Or the rest of these guys show up. There. That's really good. I'll take that too. Thank you. All right. And now we can fix the rest of the... We can fix 3 more aspects to the ship. Do we have any plants nearby? How are we doing on that? Looking for oxygen. Oxygen over there near our friends. Let's go after it. Good luck trying to catch me, buddies. I'm not going after the, getting all the animals on this planet. I've already got enough of them after me right now. Haha. Scanner recharging. Okay, so I'm going to have to look the hard way, huh? Yeah, plant. And we're going to head back to the ship right after this. One more plant, I thought, here, but I guess not. Oh, there is one right there. That'll work. Okay, good. Ship, here we come. Ah, okay. All right. So now we should have enough oxygen to get by, right? 200? All right, that'll work for now. Hang on a second here. Yeah, we're going to use up 150 of it right now. And last but not least. Okay, that takes care of them. Now we need activated copper from the other planet. Nice. Of course there's not. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And thank you again, You Thunder. Appreciate you. And where is my next planet? I think that's it. No, that's not it. That's the... Let's get moving. Yeah, that's a scorched planet. We need the other one on the other side of this guy. There it is. That's the planet we're looking for. I keep picturing the research entity just kind of hanging on like Tony Stark in the first Iron Man movie. I love it. Hey, thank you for being here, man. Otherwise, I'm talking to myself, you know? Which, in a matter of speaking, I kind of am, I guess. I don't know. Not really, but you know what I mean. Who knew? Who knew 4 years ago I'd be sitting here, streaming live to people? I didn't know. Wow, what an awful-looking planet. Alright, so we're looking for a deposit. Hopefully no storms. We don't need much of that. We need, what was it, about 225, I think we needed. Oh, right there might be a deposit we're looking for. Now, this planet also had what on it, I think? Is it pyrite? Activated copper. I'll take it. Didn't say anything about nasty, nasty sentinels, so that's good. It's chilly. That's a pretty big deposit. Up to 100. Oh. Now it's harder to keep track. It's not picking it up as quickly as I thought it would. It's taking a long time. About 200. We can always turn some of it into chromatic metal, so. I think we've got enough. Let's see how much we got. 260? That'll work. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 75 apiece, so now we can open these up. And there we go. So all we have is this one spot. We don't have enough wiring looms for it, but I'm not really too concerned about that. So that's really good. Good timing. All right. Okay, we got those. All right, we're good. Let's go back to our other planet then. We've got everything we need. Tally-ho. Maybe we'll go after the treasure that we just got locked in on. That'll be nice. What'd I miss? Sounds like fugitive talk. Gotta be alone like a trucker. I'm not talking like one, let me tell you that. Thank you, Mr. Broat, for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, please hit the like button, folks. I really appreciate that. It does help the channel, as I put up there. You know, you don't have to subscribe. As long as you hit the like, it just gets it out there to everybody that we do stuff like this. And I do it for the joy of playing No Man's Sky for you guys. For me, yes, but I'm sharing that joy with you. Don't get me wrong. Oh, crud. Was it pineapple? Cucumber? What's the word you say to try to keep yourself from sneezing? Ooh. Who knows? It's gone now. We're good. How's the landing gear look? Alright. Good news about this uranium is that you just use it in small portions. I forgot I had the emerald in there too. And silver. Why do we have silver? What's silver? I don't see any silver. Okay. Platinum? Platinum I understand. I know why we had that. Let's get this treasure. And then we're going to use the echolocator when we're on the planet. I could use it out in space. It's the only dissonant world in this area, so. And another thing you can do, too, is if you can drop a save... Can I drop a save beacon down? I don't think I have that technology. But if you can drop something down at the campsite... Let me see. No, I don't. I don't have the ability to do that. I can do a base computer, but I'm not allowed to do that in this run. Alright. Is you can always use... You can keep using that same camp over and over to find other ships. So that's a pretty cool thing to do. And I never knew you could do that until I stumbled across somebody else mentioning it one day. Wow. Trying to see how much my microphone is picking up of the lawnmower. That is literally right outside my window, apparently. And it's a gorgeous day. It's like 69, 70 degrees, you know, that kind of thing. But it's a good day to mow, but I already mowed my lawn, so. Alright, we didn't get anything special on that one. We got a kind of a cheap thing here. I don't even see it. Where did it go? What did it do? Give us some copper? I mean... Oh, I know what? I'm not close enough. Alright, it's 1,000 years old. Was it half a mil? 627. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Age-old sketches, huh? That's always nice. Let's do a little work while we're here. Let's get rid of some inventory. Where's that copper? Activated. You know, I should hang on to that. I just thought of that. We got to open a portal at some point, and we're going to need resources to open it with. So let's do that. I think I like that idea better. All right, good. We don't have to worry about oxygen as much anymore, so I will hang on to that. All right, and we do have one more... There, that to do. So why don't we do that too, but in the meantime, let me go ahead and do a search. Go stand on the porch with a coffee and judge his mowing abilities. I gotta be wearing a bathrobe, first of all. And by the way, I did see Sin's Arcade, and I don't own a toga, Sin, so I'm not wearing a toga on any of my streams. The answer is no. You can't hear it on the stream? Alright, good. Thank you, CFEN. I appreciate it. And the research entity is still there. That's no problem. Let's do... Where'd it go?
Navigational data received.
We are going to do the drop pod at some point. Well, where is it? Okay, thank you. Alright, 43 seconds away. Yeah, we'll just go real time it. No problem. So we're going to hopefully get ourselves a new multi-tool here too. So these camps are from the Void Mother. Got to keep that in mind. These are the autophage. So they're not linked to the Atlas or Ariadne. So we're clear. We're clear of these guys. That's why we're allowed to interact with them a little bit. They don't have any camps per se in the sense that things that we can, you know, any buildings we can walk into or anything like that. I've tried doing that. It doesn't protect you from storms. So we're just going to use this camp for a place that we can find a new Sentinel ship. Oh, Joy Roth, by the way, it's good to have you here. Thank you for being here, too. Everett, gotcha. All right, good. All right, so where are we here? There's our multi-tool. We should check how much inventory space we got. We've got 4. Let's check the wheelbarrows out. Runaway mold, yay! Painted metal, things that we can't spend. We can't even use this. There's nobody we can trade it with, so I'm not even going to bother with it. This is pretty good. We can turn it into nanites, but it's not going to be worth enough to really do it. I'll show you. That's why I'm only putting 5 in. There it is. Alright, let's grab this one. More runaway mold. Void motes. Viscous fluids, which we can't use. I'm not even sure if we're going to use the void motes. I don't think we can use them either. Yes, you have to, actually. You have to get the Sentinel ship. That's the thing. Because the Sentinel ship is the one that you use to go to the center of the galaxy with. You have to use that one, so it's part of it. What do you call cartoons you were alone for a while? Wheelchair borrow. Someone sent him to the corner. Thank you for that. I'm going to get rid of the void motes. I don't really need them. Alright, interface. The way they got to go through all this stuff. Because it gives you the Aeron backpack. If you find a place that you can change it out for. So, input override. Scan memory registers. Okay, so we got 11, 1, and 7. Doesn't make a difference. There we go. Compliance. Thank you. Harmony awaits you. Lift the lockdown. Okay. Back. Multi-tool. Or deactivated. And the ship. Yeah, I know. It doesn't give you that much nanites, does it? It's a currency, that's true. It is a currency for those who don't know. That's a good point, guys. That's a good point. I don't know how many nanites it gives you. I didn't even think about that. I should have done that. Not that I'm actually hurting. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got over 10,000 nanites at this point. We found a planet that had 17 animals on it. And after finding them, it gave us like 4,500 nanites. It was freaking ridiculous. So we figured, hey, what the heck? All right, what do we got? C-class, as expected. I do want to find another camp. We'll see if we can find a better one. It does have a supercharged slot that we can break open. But it's only got, how many? Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 slots maximum. And I guarantee you some of these are going to need crystallized heart. So 2 of these need crystallized hearts in order to open them. Radiant shards in Atlantidium aren't going to be a problem. We're going to pick some of that up. I'm going to grab it anyway. I don't think I can do anything with it, but we'll grab it just because. The laser alone is worthwhile, but we'll switch back to ours for the time being until hopefully we can find a better one. Let's grab the ship. And at the next location, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark down the coordinates of the campsite, and that way we can go back and try to find another ship. So how many is it? Is it 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 38 seconds? How much was it? There we go. When you don't have a lot of land mass on the planet, it does take you to other areas of the planet to find this stuff. It's good to have you here, by the way, Apotek and Mark Marokes. Marks? Mark Marks? My glasses deceive me. Mark Marks. Good to have you here, my friends. Appreciate it. And thank you for the input. I appreciate that, too. Maybe at the next camp we'll see. Oh, go figure. Go figure, huh? It's a beautiful one. And it is not a pickup truck. I mean, it doesn't have the landing gear I like, but it's a swing wing, man. It's one of the Raptor ships that I like the most. Sweet. And an A-class. Isn't that nice? Yes, sirree, Bob. I'll take that. Let's put the brain up in this starship real quick. All right, so we need to get some Atlantidium and some... That's a sweet find. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, right? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get rid of you. I don't need that. Let's put this in the ship while I'm close by. All right. You know what? The ship has more space in it now. I forgot about that. There. We're going to keep the Atlantidium onyx because we're picking up a lot of Atlantidium right now. All right, let's get... You know what? Will the other one do better damage with that? Yes, it will. And if we can add the mining laser, pardon me, mining laser to it, it'll do even more damage and faster. Okay, I'll take it. And you know, it doesn't cost much to put that in. Let me do that real quick here. And we have to use the advanced mining laser. So let me pull it out of the other one and put it in this one. Do we have the ability to do that? Yes, we do. All right, hang on, I got this. Where are you? There. Pull it out. Switch. Back. Put it back in. All right, let's try this now. Yeah, let's go back towards the guys that I was just attacking. I don't understand why they haven't attacked me. I really, really don't. Let's go to the other side real quick. Much faster. And not overheating. Much, much better idea. Okay, we need a bunch of these, so I'm going to get as many as I can right now. And we haven't found any glyphs yet. That's not something we've been looking for, but there's no harm in actually taking a look around once in a while just to make sure we're not missing something. I really should be doing that. This was a good idea. Yep. This works. I'm getting pure ferrite, and I wasn't trying to get pure ferrite. Let's get rid of that. Hold on. Oh, we had a whole bunch in there already. Why did I keep that? Why do I still keep that? What is that? That's a tree. Okay. I'm just asking myself tons of questions right now for no reason. I'm sorry. All right, let's go up there. Come on. Get up the hill. So this ship will probably be our main ship. We'll find a second ship as a backup, and then find a third ship. Now, which ship we decide is going to stay as the backup and which is going to stay as, or we're going to scrap as money, I don't know. Because we will be able to scrap it for money in one of the abandoned space stations. So we can still do that. It does change the run a little bit, so how many do we have? 369. Okay. These are Atlantidium. I do like to get it this way because the larger versions give us a lot more than the smaller. Hey, buddy. Good thing these things don't attack you, right? That could be very uncomfortable. Hey, found some. Good deal. Keep has storage? Pardon? Keep has what? Are you even speaking English? What keep? I need as many of these radiant shards as I can get my hands on, though, by the way. The other ship? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to have some decent storage. Okay. I can get a little bit more. I can get one more group of shards, 4 more. There's a good grouping of them up there, but I need more Atlantidium at some point. I'll go for the little ones, but they only give like 1 or 2 each. And in large quantities, like this, it does add up after a while, but then these guys come after you. The Sentinel drones start. What's going on? Why are you eating up crystals on the ground? Hey, I didn't grab your Gravitino balls, okay? I'll leave that alone. You and that stinking lawnmower, man. Yeah. Jumped off of that without realizing I did not have much charge on my jetpack. There we go. Alright, I can get one more Radiant Shard. I could probably get that on the way back. I'm sure there's something. There's some over there. It's another campsite. I have never run across a campsite that I haven't looked for. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So you know what we're going to do. Excellent. Alright, that's my last one. Just trying to get a little more Atlantidium because of not quite enough. I got to be careful of my inventory here. I wish I could mark this. My ship is marked. That ship, the salvage site, is marked. But I don't think I can pull my ship in here, right? Yeah, I need all of it. Alright, so where am I located here? In relation to everything. South. My ship looks like it's just about due north. What's my coordinates? -29. I'm going to actually write it down, because the fact that I don't have to use it in order to find it is really handy. Get out of the way. -29, 39, positive 129, 97. Okay, good. We'll come back. I'm not going to do anything here just yet. Yeah, you can drop a pin, can't you? Good point. Ha ha ha! Good thinking, my friends. Apotec, appreciate it. Why didn't I think of that? That's why you're here. Because Mr. Brode and I share a distinct problem with forgetting everything that we don't need to be forgetting. And remembering things that are absolutely useless to us. Okay. Wish I had inventory space. What can I get rid of? Pure ferrite. How about that? Because I didn't expect to run into another batch of this. And we need so many of them. We'll need them for our journeys, basically, in the ships. Yep, you go investigate that. Oh, I forgot about these things. That's true. Not interested. Doesn't give us enough. This one back here, though, we haven't touched yet. What does he have? Ah, nice. Nice. I'll take that. All right, good deal. So we got everything we need to get this ship going. The problem is that we need to find a place to reset this. Let me see what we got in here. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of the platinum. I want to make room in here for stuff. As long as I have just at least one spot available. Come on, buddy. Over here. Okay. How far? Oh, pfft. That's fine. Yes, I got the regular laser in there too. So we're good there. And you see how long it takes to go up now, so it's really, really good. I like that. I just want to find maybe a better class, maybe some extra slots would be nice. Because it's really, really light on the slots. Yep, I'm not going to go through all this. We're just going to present the brain. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. And we'll head back. One harmonic brain is in your inventory. Congratulations. Nice. Nice idea about the pin. I don't know why I don't remember things like that. That was a great idea. Get some hearts. What, am I low on hearts? I didn't know I was low on hearts. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. That's some serious inventory slots, and it's already got a teleport receiver in it. That's pretty cool. It's also got these, which I don't usually use the rocket launchers, but in a pinch you kind of need them once in a while, so that's going to be handy to have. All right, good deal. This looks like a good ship. We're definitely going to take this ship and claim it. All right. Now the problem is inventory. Let's put these things out in the outskirts where they're going to be absolutely no use whatsoever to anybody. Cannon and shield, right? I'm really thinking about putting the hyperdrive over there, but the hyperdrive range on this is really nice to begin with. There's our hyperdrive. Put you up here. Which one are you? Pulse drive. Pulse drive I'm going to put down below, and we're going to leave you anti-gravity well. That's our launch thrusters. We'll just leave. Let's put you over here. That way we can fill that in. The pulse drive tends to do better in certain spots. Yeah, this will do fine right here. Okay, we're good. Let's go in here and move stuff over. Portable storage container. That's true in the other ship. Good point. I don't know why I have projectiles. Let me hang on to them for a minute because I just have a feeling. Put this in here. Yeah, why not? Put that in there too. Keep the basics on me. That can go in the ship. There. Now it's a little more adjacent. Alright, good deal. Alright, stuff to sell. We got plenty of cargo space now, so that's nice. And how many does it take to charge you? Let's find out. Only took one. That's good. That I saw. Okay, good. Alright, so that ship is ready. Let me see what I can grab out of this to put in over here. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, Apotec, to find these ships. That was a phenomenal ship, I agree. I'll give you the coordinates here in just a minute. Let's pull stuff out. So these things I definitely need. Got it. How much space do I have? This gold. Yeah. Ooh, I haven't even sold that yet. Alright. We don't need that. We really actually don't need anything else except this, and I'm out of space. Of course I am. We'll come back. Really? As long as he's not shooting at me, I'm happy with it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
That was a little late in coming, basically, is what that was. Okay. Good. Wiring loom. Keep you here. I don't mind the sorting button. I kind of avoid it still. Oh, gravity storm. Okay. Nearby shelters under attack. Yeah, just keep aiming for that shelter, buddy. Ignore me. That was funny. It's almost like came to a pause in front of it. So the pyrite and uranium can stay here. I can pull it out of there if I ever need it. I'm not interested in the magnetized ferrite, but we do need all these wonderful upgrades that we got for our shields, which will be very, very handy. Okay, so that's it for this ship. It's a portable storage unit, like you said, but we'll carry everything on us for now. That ship. Where's my... There it is. Shield. 273, 283. Good. Shields are up to maximum. It's got good cannons on this. They're supercharged to give us a little extra damage. So that'll be good. Alright. And where is our... Oh, that's so pretty. How many ships are there? 2? Not as powerful. But taking a while to get to the point of overheating. Yeah, we'll definitely need an upgrade for that at some point. Wow. Rockets didn't do anywhere near as much damage either.
Hostile ships defeated.
Got a bunch of credits for it, so we'll take it. Alright, where's my pin? Perfect. Alright, so let's take advantage of this. Sweet. And I notice the research entity has moved over to that ship now. What's up with these guys?
Storm clearing.
Okay. Now I promise if we get some tainted metal, I'll go ahead and I'll turn it into nanites. I am curious about it. Storage augment for a ship. Very nice. So what did we end up with? We got a bunch of living slime, residual goop, which I know we can turn them into nanites, but it takes too long. I'm not really interested in the void motes. I'll hang on to them for now, but we'll see. Okay, let's get to the terminal. Get sort of type and good for an inventory set to max. That's true. That's true. Because you never know. You might have 2 things in there that could have... Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Right. There we go. 2, 8, and what is that? 14. Do-do-do. 14. Yeah, if you can find them. Yeah, you don't always get them. But yeah, most of the time you do. We'll check out the multi-tool here in just a second. Dissonant spikes. Good deal. I got a couple hours yet. Gotta remember to pick up my pin. There's the next ship. And we didn't have to use the echolocator that time, so that's good. Alright, let's check this guy out. B-class. 6, 12, 17. That's better. Better than what we had. And it's got a bolt caster on there, so we'll go ahead and grab it as well. You got stacks of like that much? Yeah, I know, I hear you. I forgot about that, Steve. Everybody keeps telling me you can do that. And I forgot about that. That's a good point. I gotta remember to do that. Ship. ship, right. And... hold on a second. There we go. Pin is gone. So now I can use that last echolocator to find one last ship. Where did the ship go? It's over this way. Come on. Bring it into range. Let me guess, other side of the planet? Yes. You gotta take a look at it. It's orange, huh? Orange and white. Interesting. Obviously black highlights, very nice. Good looking ship. Well, looks just like this one. What a shock. Okay, autophage. Wow, 5 more inverted mirrors. I'll take it. Alright. Another A-class ship. Great backup. That way. That way. Okay. That is fantastic. What are the chances, man? So... there's your coordinates for the planet that we're on in the Euclid system. Okay, so this is the Euclid galaxy. That's the coordinates at the bottom left for those of you who are interested in finding the ships over here. These are some great ships, man. Yeah, it looks like it could be. Could be. And then coordinates, top right. If I can get it out of the way there. There we go. So positive 1034, negative 4120 is where this ship is located. I forgot to do that on the other one. I'm sorry. But apparently this planet is replete with them, and the Sentinels don't seem to be attacking when you're taking out the diggers, which is really, really weird. I don't know if it has something to do with the run I'm on, but, you know, guess we'll just go there and figure it out, man. All right. Let's find... it's over this way? Sorry, I'm waiting for it to do the old slide across the screen thing, and apparently either it already did it or it just doesn't care. Hey, Crash Freighter. You know what's funny is that we needed a monolith earlier, and we couldn't find one. It would have been great that we found a ship first, but it wouldn't have been able to give me one until I got the radiant shard, which we needed the advanced laser, which is the reason why we needed a monolith to begin with. So, yeah. Kind of a circular thought process there. That's why it didn't work out very well for me. Present the brain. Hey, it's harmonic now. It's a musical brain. 3-part harmony. All right. So we're done with the brain. Let's go back. So we're going to do a quick comparison right now. I'm going to take a look at what this ship has. Actually, will it show it to us? I think it'll show it. So this has a lot of slots, right? Okay. It really, to me, doesn't make a difference depending upon what it has as far as upgrades are concerned. Okay, so there it is. Looks like it's pretty much about the same, except we have 3 supercharged slots on this one. Gosh darn it all. And it's also got the teleporter, and it's got the rockets. I don't think you can claim the ship without going for the brain. It's grayed out, so you have to present the brain to it. On the cheating saves that I have, what I do is once I get a harmonic brain, I make duplicates of it. I'll sit there with the refiners and glitch duplicate a bunch of brains, so I'll keep like a dozen Hyaline brains in my inventory, the harmonic brains, if you will, in order to be able to get these ships whenever I want, and I'll reduplicate them over time. If I end up with some of the broken brains, they are great for nanites, so you just put a bunch of them into one of your refiners and just walk away. Let them refine it to nanites at some point. So this is a great ship. We're going to compare it. Let's see. So the one over here has got 40 slots, 28 technology. This is 39 slots, 28 technology. But we've got what looks to be 3 supercharged slots instead of 2 over here. So swap abandons current ship and cargo. Now you said you could just swap everything over, but I don't think you can do that unless you abandon the ship. And I don't want to do that. I got to hang on to these guys. What do you guys think? Just turn crafting to free when Sentinel hunting. Oh, well, that's another story, Jehu. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I've been doing that lately on one of my saves that I have that have been, there forever. So that I'll just go to free and I'll do all my building and stuff like that, or claiming ships and things like that, and then I'll go back. But that's a good point. That's a good point. Skid plates of those rough landings. Indeed. You can transfer all inventory stuff with 1 key press before claiming. So I don't get a hint as to what the key press is. Unless we swap the ship. So any clues, guys? Because everybody keeps telling me you can do this, but I don't see you can do it here. You do it with echolocators too. That's Q. E and Q. Can you switch to cargo and move stuff over? Save stuff in your first ship. D-pad on a controller. Keyboard mouse, Steve. Keyboard mouse. Oh, QE, EQ, QE, QE. So I can actually move this stuff like that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I've learned something new today, guys, so I can do this real quick. The only thing I need to move over is the installed technology, I think, right? Or can I do that too? Can I move this over? No, I can't. So I will have to move the technology over on my own. That's no big deal. That's easy. That's easy. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. And I don't know why it doesn't give you any hint on the... Oh, there it is at the very top. Q, E, all the way up here. Gosh darn it all. It's right there, for Pete's sake. All right, so 1 less cargo space, the same amount of technology space, but with 3 supercharged slots. I think that's going to be a bonus here. So great. Hey, Mo, good to have you here, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. Hence the things that we forget. All right, claim ship. Claim ship. Right. Don't want to forget that. All right, so let's go to the other ship for just a moment. And we're going to pull these 3 back out again. And I don't think anything else I can pull out. This is great to have the teleport receiver, but the other ship has it too, so I don't have to worry about that. Fantabulous. Back to you in the studio, Bob. So that's our supercharged slot, and that's our hyperdrive. Let me put the hyperdrive... I'm going to put it all the way over here. And that gives us a little bit of a boost. That's good. I want the shields to be protected, definitely, and we want the guns to be a little bit more powerful, which it really isn't giving it much, but it's better than nothing. Gravity well, so that's our launch thrusters. There's our shields. This is our pulse engine. I'll put you over here. I don't want to block that up because we do get upgrades. There, that's good. All right, keeping them all separated. This I'm never going to upgrade, so there's no use in having these anywhere that will benefit for anything else. All right, good deal. Let's put the shield upgrades in. 283.2. Guess it really didn't make a difference. All right, that's fine. All right, good. I don't know what that just gave me. I think it just gave me nanites. Yeah, it gave me a bunch of nanites. All right, that's fine. All right, and did we get the thing from the... Yeah, we did get the thing from the stuff in the back. I know that made no sense. the little terminal thing behind the ship there. I think we got all that. S-class ship will next be... Well, that's okay if it's a C-class. Again, I don't mind that, because a C-class ship is going to be worth, at bare minimum, usually 20 million, even if it's worth 10 million. Okay, it's 10 million space bucks. We can sell the ship. We call it done. That's the reason for finding a third ship. So let's do that right now. We're going to use the one more echolocator and find the one last camp. And one more ship. And one more multi-tool. Thank you. Love these ships. I know I fly around the Boundary Herald now, but this is a great ship. I do like my interceptors, my Sentinel ships. Ooh, this one's buried partway in a mountain too. Cool. We have to dig it out. We don't have that on this multi-tool. We're going to have to switch multi-tools real quick. Alright. Because it's all over here, right? Is this it? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's flatten this terrain and really clean it up. There we go. There's everybody. Get that one back there. Should be one more. Huh, it's not there. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? No, it's over here. Okay. That should be enough. And it has all thrusters on. Nice. I know, I like that. I like that. I hate when it doesn't have all the thrusters on. Metal. Nanites. Residual goop, yay. Lost resonator, okay. Turn into something. More void motes. Okay. More nanites. Alright, so we're going to get rid of the residual goop. We definitely don't need all of this silicon. Alright, good. Yeah, rusted metal, goodbye. I don't care about the runaway mold. Void motes, we'll just put in the ship for now. What are you? Copper. Okay, copper's a helpful item to have. Okay, good. So while we're in here, let's go ahead and break everything open. We'll get one more ship. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Input the override glyphs. Get out of there immediately. Yep, it backfired on me this time. Okay. Memory registers. Alright, 9, 14, and 4. Yep, it's going to take its time. There we go. That's true. Do that in advance. That's a good point. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do the main thing I came over to do. There we go. So find me another ship. One more ship is all I need, and we're done with this area. Okay. Hey, we got a trader dropping in. I'm gonna stop and say hi. Where'd he go? There he is. Because if he has some upgrades for like the photon cannons or hyperdrive, that would be awesome. If he was able to exit his ship, it should be a Corvax. Ah, crap. Oh, there he is. Found him. He's sinking! Trade. I don't need his ship, so. We got plenty of money, but I don't need his ship. So what do we got? Launch thrusters. We actually could use a bunch of stuff, now that I think about it.
Product received.
Movement module is not important. Ah, hyperdrive. I'll grab 2 of those. Pulse engine. Starship shield module. I can grab one of those. I got plenty of nanites. I might as well grab what I can now. Phase beam and geology cannon. That's not helping me at all. Hey, Kat. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, lady. I saw you a little bit this morning. I didn't get a chance to chat. I was running around like a head with a chicken cut off, or something like that, whatever that saying is. Kid had a field trip today, so I had to drop him off at the butt crack of dawn, if you will. All right. Let's go for a shield module. We can always use one of those. I don't need one for me. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Movement, like I said, is not as important. Scanner wouldn't be a bad idea, but are we going to be scanning anything else? I don't think so. Let's get more launch thrusters, because the launch thrusters are abysmal. Good. Mining beam? Why not? I'll grab one. Buy the ship just to make him walk home. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Thank you for that. Oh gosh, I love it. I love it. You guys are just you're vindictive. You're evil people. I don't think there's really anything else I can use from this guy. I mean, I can get a hazard protection module, but really, does it really make any difference at this point? Movement modules, I got enough. It'll get me by. We'll hold off. Let me just see. I am curious. I want to know how much a ship... Dude, seriously? I can't even access him right now. He's stuck. There. I had to dig him out. Hey, it's a C-class ship. And you know, that's just more nanites and possible an upgrade. And look, we even got a shield upgrade of 20%. That's pretty good. And can we afford it? We can. We've got plenty of credits. Now, the only thing is we got to make sure we work our way back to our ship. So I gotta do that. That is hilarious. Hey, Blind Richie, good to have you here, man. Oh, I'm just having a blast. Okay, we made him walk home now. So we'll put that in here. There's nothing else really to work on here, so that's great. So when we get to the abandoned station that we can sell this at, we will work on that. All right. Let's see what we got here, first of all. Got some good stuff. Had fun shopping, what can I say? You can bury him. Oh yeah, you can. I've done that before. Got pissed off at one of those, what was it? I was on a no starter ship challenge, and I kept coming across crash ship after crash ship after crash ship, one after the other that were occupied. Every single one. By the time I got to the fourth or fifth one, I was getting sick to death of it, and I ended up digging a hole into the guy. He sank all the way down, and I covered him up. It's like, oh, that was mean. Yes, it was. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Plus, we get the warp efficiency with this one. It's not as good. Yeah, it's only a little bit of light years. All right. That's all right, but that's still something, you know? There, that'll work. Scanner. Okay, hold on. Mining module. Let's put those down there. Shield. So this one gives us 9%. So definitely not as good, but we're getting a wiring loom out of it and a little more chromatic metal, so that's good too. Where's the A-class one I just had? Didn't I put it in here. I must be looking right at it. It's gray, right? Water. Did I leave it in the ship? I think I left it in the ship. Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. Which one are the launch thrusters? Yeah, you guys. Yeah. Come on. Work together with me. What do we got? Launch cost is low. 2% boost. -6, 2%. -6, 2%. -6, 2%. What is up with that? They're all the same. Alright. It's a little something. It helps a little bit. And am I looking right at it and not seeing it? Hold on. I got some sodium out of it. I'll take that. That's that, that's that, that's that, and that's that. Okay. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. I must have left it in the other ship and not realized it. Okay. Yes, no, enter and leave a pirate station. A pirate station. The rules are down below. Correct me if I'm wrong. Look in the description down below. But I'm certain it said pirate station only, that you could enter any abandoned station you wanted to. But as soon as you enter the abandoned station and you do your business in there, you have to leave the system right then and there. You can't stay. So it gives you an option to be able to trade a little bit, get to the trade terminal, sell off a bunch of stuff, fix up your ships, get yourself all taken care of, that kind of stuff. So can't do the Radiant Pillar. That's the ship I just stole from. Borrowed from him. Yeah, I left it in there. Crying out loud. It's not even landed yet, and I'm getting in this other ship. Okay. Let's install this and take a look. Alright, so this one's how much? 20%. Right, that's already said. So this one's 15, 30, and 35. So we'll get rid of the 15. Although maybe we should keep it. I think I like that idea better. In case we run into a problem and we have to scrap our ship, we make a mistake. So yeah, double check, Mr. Broat, double check the description down below. I'm not going to look at it right now, but if you could take a look at that for me and let me know. You know what? Hold on. Let me pull in the other ship that I'm going to be keeping. There. I think it was this one. Oh, I can't summon it at all because the thrusters are too low. Alright, I'll keep it on myself for now. Because we still have it, right? Apparently I left it in this ship anyway. I'm going to keep it over here for now, just in case I need it later. And when we pull the ships into the space station in the abandoned system, we'll do it then. Now, we still haven't found any more glyphs. That's going to be the next item on my list to look for. We got all the ships we need. Did I get the multi-tool? I did not get the multi-tool. Hold on. Great, now I gotta find it. Hold on. Where are the ships at? I can't see a blessed thing because of this. I must be like right over the top of it. Yeah, it's right here, right? Good. I forgot to get the multi-tool. Let me go grab that real quick here. There we go. Wouldn't let me land. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, I thought you meant sell all your ships at the station. Yes, solar to enter and exit and then have to leave the solar system. Okay, Jason got to switch back to solar and left the station. Had to sell that ship and delete all storage. Yes. But did it say any station? Or did it say pirate station? Because my understanding is that you could enter an abandoned station anytime you wanted to. Yeah, I did show the glyphs earlier, Piggy. So the A-class ship that I found, I did show. The second A-class ship I showed. If you want to know what this one is, I mean, the camps are there. There's the glyphs again at the bottom left for the planet and the Euclid system. And I'm only going to show it for a few extra moments. Okay? And coordinates at the top right for this location in particular. So negative 1393, positive 13.93, negative 42.81. And I forgot to get my multi-tool. So let me see if it's a better one. Another C-class. Okay. So nothing special about this, and I can't... So that's the question. It is a pirate station. That's what I thought. So let me do this. Hold on. I am over here right now. More. Okay, here we go. Game mode, blah, blah, blah. Can't follow the storylines. We know that. Avoid the galactic networks. Yada, yada, yada. Allowed interactions. There we go. Outlaw trading, outlaw stations, abandoned buildings, we already got that. Abandoned system stations, can land in and use them, but have to leave the system immediately after exiting the station. So that's where that's not a solar ship. Okay, so outlaw stations, you need a solar ship. And abandoned stations, it doesn't make a difference. You can use any ship you want. You can go to the abandoned station, but you have to leave the system immediately after landing, after you do your nonsense in there. So it gives you at least one good push, one good place that you can go to. Yeah, you Thunder, you great. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you very much for being here with us. 07 to you, and take care, my friend. Have a great weekend as well. Hi, Starduster. Yeah. And I think I saw you earlier too, and I'm sorry if I forgot. I apologize. Okay, so we got all that. So we're all clear on that. I appreciate it. Okay, good. Go here. Okay, good. We're back. All right. So I can actually, because there's a technology station in there for the multi-tools, I think I can break down the multi-tools if I'm there. I think. So I'm going to take this one as well. This one's useless to me. Let's switch out to... Let's get to the middle one. I want to take a look at it. All right, so it had a supercharged slot up here. It's a B class, and it's actually better than the tool I had. So I'm going to go ahead and use this one. It's got 2 slots that require a crystallized heart that I'm not going to get. So I'm not going to worry about it. But the other slots can be opened pretty easily. So let's do that. Got plenty of mirrors for this whole purpose. And shards. We could probably use a couple more shards just to play it safe. Alright, there we go. So this tool is ready to go. I don't need the scanner in that particular location. What we'll do is we're going to put I'll put the boltcaster in for now. We'll think about that in the future. Scanner can go over here. The analysis visor, pardon me. We'll separate these out a little bit. Let me switch over to the... I didn't mean to do that. Let's switch over to the other multi-tool and take stuff out. Certain things anyway, like this. The advanced. Back to you. Can I take the regular mining beam out? No, it won't let me. I'm going to have to build it again. Alright, so that's pretty much it. It did have one supercharged slot that I could have used in this one too, but being a C class, it wasn't as good. Plus, there wasn't as many good slots in it. So, especially since the 2 slots, these sucks in here. I don't like this one. So, let's switch back to that one. And, wait a minute, we want to switch to the first one. Not you. You. And we're going to actually uninstall the terrain manipulator. And we're going to pull out these upgrades real quick here. They're all useful in their own way. Alright, good deal. So that multi-tool is also now defunct. And we'll switch back to the middle one. Alright. We'll put these in. Put you over here. I should really move the scanner out from there. There. Okay, I think we got it now. Alright, and let's go ahead and put the mining beam in. And then we're going to put in the advanced mining laser right next to that. That's the boltcaster, Paul. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Breaking a rule, even if it's a mistake, you have to scrap your current ship and everything in it, and also scrap the items you got from scrapping it. Correct. That's why I have a second ship, just in case. Okay? And why we wanted to check that rule to make sure we're on the right track. So our next system we're going to is going to be an abandoned system. I want to trade all this stuff out, get everything cleaned out, make sure everything's all set up for us for the next stage. The next stage then is to go find any system. It doesn't make a difference what. We're going to find ourselves maybe a moon or something like that, something smaller, and see if we can find any more glyphs. So we're going to do that on this particular run here. You have to engage Sentinels and destroy a Sentinel Dreadnought to escape from the system. Correct. And let me tell you from experience, it never works. I'm always dying on that. That happened to me one time, and I got killed pretty quick. I don't even think it was got past the second stage. I do recommend that in order to pull in the Sentinels, that you go to a planet, fight a Sentinel there, let the clock start clocking on, the Sentinels are looking for you, they're about to pull in the next stage. Jump in your ship and take off into space and let the Sentinels find you that way. And then when you fight the battle that way, one after the other, one wave after the other, and you can get up to the main battleship, it's easier. If you do something stupid, like you attack the space station up there or something like that, they just send wave after wave of Sentinel ships, and they never send you a dreadnought. And you will just get your butt handed to you. It's terrible. So, Jason too. Yeah, we all got our butts kicked on that. I think I've even seen Beeblebum go that far. He actually got as far as the Dreadnought, if I remember correctly, and he actually finally lost it there. So, hey, One Thumb, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, so we got our multi-tool going on, so that's good. We're set on that. You know what? Just as a precaution, good MT there. So I know not to. It didn't change the name, did it? Why didn't it change the name? Oh, don't tell me this one's in the spot that it won't change. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, we got to sell all the other multi-tools in order to be able to get rid of this one. So why don't we do that? Why don't we change the name on the others real quick? I know this is a pain in the neck, but we know that that one's not a good one. So, see, it changed the name on this one. There's something messed up inside the game that is causing the wrong multi-tools to get messed up. See, it'll change that. Let me see if it'll change any of the others. See, that says bad. That's the good one. Let's try this one real quick. Bad. Won't change it. And if we go back into the multi-tools, let's see what happens. Yeah, it won't change it. It just changes the one. So I think they have a bug in the system they need to work out. And I just forgot to change back. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, and I forgot to install my tray manipulator. We need one more carbon nanotube. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. There. And it comes in fully charged, ready to go. Okay, we're all set. I know I was going to do that, but it's having trouble doing that lately. The renaming process is not working, and I don't know why. All right, we had that one ship to get. One more ship. Slow take off. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. We do want to get that one, what do you call it? Upgrade for our multi-tool. Our exosuit upgrade location. We're going to head there. Oh, this guy was really close. I didn't need to do that. Okay, my bad. That's why it won't let me go into Pulse Drive to go find it. Hey, and that research entity is still on board. No matter how many ships I pulled in, he's still there. What a great guy. Alright, so here's the last ship that we're going to take a look at. Okay. Put that in my starship. That goes in the starship. This goes in the starship. Okay. And it's a C-class, like we expected. So this is the selling one. Let me just check this real quick for anything that we can use. Just some pugnium, which is handy. It's good to have. I can use it a little bit, but before we leave, how much do we have? We got a good amount of radiant shards already. We got so many inverted mirrors, it may be worth just selling them. I'm thinking about that. Or turning them into nanites, really. I don't know reason to sell them. There we go. I saw something over here. I'm going to grab it. Or at least check it out. Nah, it's just more pugnium. Alright. Alright, let's go to that location real quick. Get the Hiling Brain. If you do it while you're out of the ship, by the way, it does a big pullback scenario like it does when you're finding other stuff. What happened? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. It's like it vanished for a moment. Whoops. Almost passed it by. Good thing this has the ability to hover, right? Yeah, and it's out of bounds for this run. Correct. Can't go to the anomaly. Blah, 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 blah. Present my brain, blah, blah, blah. Okay, got the brain. Any of those around? Let's grab some carbon while we're here, since it's in the way anyway. We're going to need a lot of those, so I'm going to just keep gathering them while I can. Anytime I come across a group of them sitting out in the open. Otherwise, we're going to have to visit another dissonant system at some point and gather up some more. That's going to get really annoying, I know. Sorry about that, but the research entity strapped to the hull there. Hey, it's his own fault for being a pirate and attacking me. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. PC version just sold a bunch of weapons and ships this morning, renamed them all. It might be the PC Steam version only, that's correct. But that has been a reported bug. Okay, so nothing special in this guy, but it's worth, you know, having this ship, and we can sell it when we get to a space station. So I'm just going to claim it, nothing special. And we're out of here. So we're done with this world. We can now leave. Okay, out we go. Alright, so we're done with this whole system. So I'm going to try to find an abandoned system now. We have to charge our Crimson Core. 11 of them, huh? Thought we had more. That's okay. Correct. But once we make it to the center, we're done. That's the whole goal. Just as long as we make it to the center, we're done. And yeah, we do need a junk ship. What I'll probably do is use that first ship that we found, and I'll hang on to that one. Not the Radiant Pillar, of course, but the one right after that I found that I've been... the fighter ship. Otherwise, I'm getting rid of one Sentinel ship, the C-Class, and I'm getting rid of the one that we stole from the other guy. Made him walk home. We're going to get rid of that one. So, yeah, we'll do that. No problem. So I'll switch to one of those before we make the final jump. All right, so where am I going? I'm going to an abandoned system. We want to stay in this general area, though, because we found portals on both those two systems we've been to. So this system here and this system we're at right here. What is the name of it? Excuse me. Got a little bit of the Swedish chef caught in there. So now we're looking for an abandoned system. And I don't know if we're going to find... Well, yeah, we will. We will, because it'll be like that. Okay. But it'll be an Emerald Drive or something like that, which we don't have access to. So finding one is going to be fun. That's within range. And, you know, with 1,000 light-year range, we should be able to find something. I just don't know if we can. We'd have to jump from system to system to find them all. So what we can do instead is maybe, because I don't know if the yellow stars have anything like that, and I've been having a lot of trouble finding just an abandoned system with an abandoned station in it, not a completely empty system, but an actual abandoned system lately. And I don't know why it is a thing, but it is. So I think what we'll do, I don't know. Let's just go to another system that has a lot of planets, and we're going to see if we can't start finding ourselves some more glyphs. And if it's dissonant, that's fine. This looks like a fine system. A lot of planets. I'd like to find one with a moon, if we can. Moons are very easy to search for stuff. Wow, a lot of these systems have a lot of planets. That's pretty good. It's impressive, actually. A couple of very small planets here. Maybe we should just do that. Let's go to something that has small planets. Looks like we got 3 smaller planets here and 3 larger planets. Let's check it out. Let's check that out. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you guys. All right. Columned. Okay, that could be an interesting planet to check out. Looking more for something that maybe has no atmo. Acidic. Humid. So 1, 2, 3. Was there one more over there? There looked like there was one more over there. Got a ringed planet. That's Arctic. Okay, good. There's one over here. That's pretty. It's got water, so it's not going to be low atmo. Flourishing, Starbulb, aggressive sentinels. Always fun. Always fun. So 1, 2, 3. And then there's a fourth one over here. There's the one I couldn't see. Ah, crap. That looks like it might be a small one, but it is far away, so let's see. Bountiful. Paradise planets are always good. Mephum 18. So that's this one over here. So why don't we do that? It is a smaller planet, and it is a nice planet. It seems like the kind of planet you might find that has, and it's not a pirate system or anything like that, that might have, you know, some graves on it and stuff like that. So let's check that out. I like this idea. So, has Sean dropped an emoji yet? Oh boy. Professor Cynical has a poll about factions. What if they brought factions into the game? That's a very interesting idea. Very interesting idea. Factions. And players could join factions, and you can actually have, I guess, guilds and stuff like that. I mean, we got guilds in the game and everything like that, but what if you could have groupings like that? That would be an interesting MMO type of thing, but I have a funny feeling they're not going to do it in No Man's Sky. They probably will do it in Light No Fire, though. So that's probably going to be a thing in there. Especially given the medieval look to the place, or the, you know, fictional medieval, if you will. I have a funny feeling we're going to see a lot of that in Light No Fire. Well, it sure is taking a long time to get to this planet. And any of the pulse drive upgrades we could possibly get are all in the anomaly, and we can't go there. So we're stuck with whatever we could find. Now, finding crashed ships is always a great thing if you can, because you can get technology from them. So sometimes, if you find enough crashed ships, regular crashed ships, not Sentinel, you can get technology from them from the wreckage. That's always a good thing. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Everett. We've been waiting too long for it. It's been 1.5 years that we've been waiting for this. Trying to decide where to go. I could go to the light side, but I think I'm just going to go straight to the planet. And if it gets light, it gets light. No big deal. Oh, a lot of water. Huh. Alright, let's go to the light side so we get a better look at what's going on here. That should be good. It wasn't as good as I thought. Let's go a little further. That's a lot of clouds for a bountiful planet. I wonder if we got a storm going on right now. So maybe it isn't as paradisaic as I thought. No, it just didn't want to show me anything. Alright. Let's bring it in. Just out of curiosity, I just want to see something real quick. Is that a ship that we have on our radar? Oh, it's a couple ships. All right, yeah, there's a ships that are flying overhead. Gosh, this ship is fast. Okay. I was wondering about that. I thought maybe it might be something, but it is what it is. So we are looking for glyphs, and we're looking for, that is buried, unknown graves, and I'm not seeing a lot of land. That's the thing. There we go. Now looks like we're finding some land. Bring it in slow. So we want to check the top radar if we can. Best way to view these is from outside the ship. So go to a pirate system. What does it say here? And search for crashed solar, right? How else can you get one? Yes, we do need to, but here's the thing. And I'm going to talk about this real quick. Why do we need to go to a pirate system? There is literally no reason that we need to go there. The only thing we need right now is we need to get to the center of the universe. So if I can get there without having to go to a pirate system, I will. And that's the thing about these particular runs. Now, if I want to go to a pirate system and look for a solar ship, if that's part of it. Now, I was reading through those instructions really carefully as well. So you have it just as he wrote it. Why does this keep happening? Hold on a second here. There we go. Okay. Because it wasn't opening up. All right. Starter ships off limits, cannot follow the storylines, cannot use teleporters, cannot visit the anomaly. We know that. We have to avoid the galactic network, so we avoid all those things that it says to avoid. These are allowed interactions. Pilots who land nearby, mid-flight, outlaw stations, you can only do it with a solar ship, but it never actually says you must visit an outlaw station. You must get a solar ship. Nothing in there says that. So, additional rules. Outlaw abandoned stations can only be visited one time. After attacking freighters and surrounding cargo pods, you need to leave the system immediately. So we can attack freighters if we want, but we got to leave immediately before the authorities come after us. And the only way to travel through is with an interceptor ship. So we knew we had to get an interceptor ship, but it doesn't say anything in here regarding that you must go to a pirate system as well. So, what do you think? Should we do it anyway? Just because? I'm still going to look for a crashed ship right now and glyphs, because we need more glyphs anyway. So I'll keep doing that right now. But think about it. Wondering why Jason always need to go to a pirate station. Because Jason doesn't read the rules. That's the thing. And even, I think even Beeblebum never thought about the fact that if he wanted to make it an actual rule to do so, that you must go to a pirate station, you have to visit some pirates, so you have to get a solar ship, he should have put that in the rules, but he didn't. So I follow the rules exactly like they're written, and I've never, ever come across one that they said that we had to do that here. Yeah, and trying to find those crashed ships, man, that's a pain in the butt to do. So he's always done it, but I ask again, does anyone else have any reason that I should do it? To get a solar ship? Unless it's just to extend the... That's cool, flying fish. To extend the run is pretty much the only thing I can think of. I thought the whole purpose is to complete this, is to get the escape. And I don't see any reason to ever do something like that. We're trying to think of a way to do a specialized run. Just checking out this weird spot on the ground here. A specialized type of fugitive run with a multiplayer aspect to it. And it will just be to leave the system. I think that would be better, rather than trying to make it to the center of the galaxy and all that crap. It would just be to leave the system. Once you can get into, you have to have a fully repaired ship, and that means all the technology necessary to be repaired. Shields, hyperdrive, that kind of stuff. And you have to be able to leave the system. Just go to another system in hyperspace, and you're done. And that means that you've escaped. Because there's no way to contract you after that. And basically you get maybe like a 30-minute head start or a 15-minute head start or something along those lines. So we're thinking about doing it that way. It did say there was a storm brewing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Alright. So finding a glyph the hard way is by doing it like this or on foot, as the case may be. Now, this has a storm that has brewed and is coming in right now. It makes it difficult to see anything or do anything, but it might be a good idea if I put my radiation protection back in and find a radioactive planet to actually walk around on. because at least I have the protection then. On a planet like this, I can't walk around anywhere. I'm not even heading in a cardinal direction here. Let me look for a building. I'm not on a ley line right now. There we go. Alright, so we found ourselves a beacon. Let's go ahead and head in a general direction here. This looks pretty good, just like this. We'll watch for any glyphs that might pop up at the top of our screen, which is going to be very tough in a ship. What do you do with this save when you complete the challenge? Honestly, I just usually delete it. I know that sounds weird, but there's no reason for me to keep it unless I really, really liked what I got through the save and everything like that. I can always go back to the video, and again, I pull the glyphs out if there's any ships I want to get and stuff like that. This might be a keeper, just because. Boy, that would be nice to be able to stop by there and check out whatever ship he's got in store for us, right? Yep, okay. What do we got? It's an interesting question, though. I have done that on occasion. Like when I do my playthroughs, like my current playthrough that I'm doing right now, I might just keep the save and keep it going. It's a survival playthrough, so I'm not really keen on maybe keeping that one for any reason because of the limited inventory spaces and stuff like that. It becomes a little bit of a pain in the neck. But the save itself I might hang on to if that's the case, and I can always change the difficulty later on. Yeah, or less often. Yeah, I was wondering about that because they may have nerfed that too. And I've been noticing that the buildings aren't exactly on those ley lines anymore. But I always thought that the ley lines were something that they would never change. I really need to keep to doing that because of finding stuff.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
See, now would be a good time for us to land. Pardon me. Scanner's still charging. Skip. Alright, let's go ahead and land and take a look around. Told you to stop, thank you. Okay, yeah, 99 degrees out here Fahrenheit. That's pretty toasty. Wouldn't be that I would happen to land near an unknown grave, right? Nope, guess not. Okay. So, what's our launch thrusters at? Okay. I will use a radiant shard. Okay, so our launch thrusters are up to snuff. Pulse engine I'm not worried about just yet. What did I miss? Hold on. Do abandoned systems now have ship selling kiosks? Otherwise, a pirate system is required to sell a ship, correct? They do have ship kiosks there. Yes. The abandoned stations do. So finding an abandoned station with a is helpful to find. Let's put it that way. So I am in the general capacity to find. I need to find myself an actual. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So not really generally perfectly north or south, which I've been noticing on the runs that I've been doing, the no starter ships and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Is that a ship or a ship? That's someone flying past. And look, a building. That didn't come up on my radar. Fascinating. I never did get that, that other one, did I? That, drop pod. I forgot about it. Again. Like a doof. Okay, that is a waypoint. Yeah, he's off the horizon. Is he in a solar ship or a sentinel ship? I am in a sentinel ship. See, I pay attention sometimes. I get criticized for missing people's messages quite often. It's not done on purpose. It's always during a speed run that everybody actually gets mad at me. I'm trying to tell you to do something. It's like, yeah, I know you are, but I'm in a speed run. I'm watching the screen. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Brain not work that way. Putting a pin at the building, and when I got next to just lined up with the pin. Oh, I see what you mean. See, another building right there. That's funny. Another building. I'm literally, is that another building? Am I looking right at another building of those plants? Those are plants. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Threat detected is to my right. Okay. It'll give me money, but not really interested in that right now. Alright. Let's land and take a look again. Let's find some place that's close by. Building, maybe? No buildings. Okay. I just wish the unmarked graves were easier to see from up above. Sorry. Interesting. Alright, let's land up above the cave over here. A little further, buddy. Thank you. And take a look. He's a pretty expensive dude over there. That's the building that we just passed up. Alright. Not seeing anything. I'm just trying to determine whether I should go for a run or not. Because seeing anything in the dark here is almost ridiculous. Communications tower. There's that little glitch that you get once in a while that doesn't allow you to find anything or see or move anywhere, I should say. That's a drop pod. Speaking of, I'm literally trying to land, just so you guys know. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, they do have the solar sails, but when I'm in Atmo, you can't see the solar sails, by the way, my friend. So, okay. Get out of this. Do I have... I do. Okay. Got everything I need. Jump in. One of those. I don't have the ability to make that still, because I'm down to 11 ferrite dust, strangely enough, again. Go this way, since the Sentinel decided to show up over there. Ferrite dust. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, I could use the carbon too. Why not? Your ferrite I don't need. That was the pirate. So is not shooting at me. Is there something over there? Or are they shooting at me? Doofuses are shooting at me, aren't they? Yep, they are. Orcs. Whoop, sorry. Thought you were a rock. Yep, they are. They're literally after me. That's funny. Alright, well, so be it. Is what it is. I'm going to keep filling out my technology area up here. Is there anything from here I can use right now? I can use you. Should give me a little more life support. Okay. And that's it? They're gone? Huh. Okay. So much for that. Alright, I'll check that out. Before I go. Hold on. Yep, it's not at 100%. I'm going to use the pugnium to charge that up. It's a good reason to have pugnium. And you want to charge partially. And hey, while we're here, it might be, but I'm pretty sure that we can sell the ships at the abandoned stations. And he's done one since the update. Since they've updated the abandoned stations too, I'm pretty sure. So maybe he just doesn't realize that, oh, hey, we can sell those now over here. I never used to worry about it too much, because I just used to avoid the, there we go, comms tower. I used to just avoid the solar ships to begin with, and just like, whatever, I just need to get to the center of the universe, let me get my Sentinel ship, and we'll call it a day. And that was it. So, hey, we got a trader. Not taking a ship. I'd like to talk to you, buddy, but your ship's getting in the way. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Gotta fix that. What do you got? Got some more launch thrusters, hazard protection, movement modules. Gotta do that because it's gonna drive me nuts. Neutron cannon, starship shoot, pulse engine. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Wouldn't mind a hyperdrive module. One more ought to do the trick. Let's see. I don't have neutron cannons. I got enough with shields. We're good on shields, I think. That's nice. Pulse engine wouldn't be a bad idea. We need to get that upgraded. And I'm going to try launch thrusters again, because we're really having a hard time with launch thrusters lately. And unless we get a nice... and I'm not buying a ship. Unless we get a nice... you know, auto charger, launch auto charger, I don't think we're going to find anything anytime soon. Very nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back. I need daytime is what I need. Let's see. So what did we get? 152 light years, so we didn't get any bonus like this one, like the 100% warp efficiency, but that's at least something. Mining beam I still have, and I still have the scanner. Oh, I forgot to put them in, didn't I? Okay. Pulse engine. What do we get? 7. Okay, that's pretty good. Where's my pulse engines at? Oh, it's up there. Okay, that's good. Okay, 457. We'll leave that there. Launch thrusters. Alright, what do we got? 6 and 10 this time. Lots of 6 and 2s, but now we got a 6 and 10. Okay. And we got some silver out of that. And dihydrogen. Alright. That's that upgrade. I'm just checking through. We can put this in here now. I forgot I had it. What did it give me, by the way? It's alright. And where's the other one? Over here. Scanner. What did that give us? Wow, that's one of the really good ones. They gave over 10,000. I think either 11 or 12 is the highest you can go on those. See, I got 2 of those now. Look at that. That's fantastic. Oh, you suck. But it gave me a scan radius at least. Okay, we're going to get rid of, I think, you. Nice. 573 scanner range. But the amount of money we're going to get, oh my gosh, hold on. Is there anything I can scan right now? There we go. Let's see how much money we get. Nice. That's just a standard animal. Very nice. Very good. How about a rock? Not bad. 50 grand. Alright, good. So I could just sit here on planets and scan crap all day long and make a lot of money. You can't sell them at abandoned. Just a terminal and a portal. No, that's not true. So definitely go ahead and take a look at an abandoned space station next time you get a chance. There's a multi-tool upgrade in there. There is an exosuit upgrade station in there, and there's a ship upgrade station in there, which also allows you to sell ships, I believe. So I've been to a bunch of abandoned stations lately on one of my saves. So I'm going south. Let me go this way. I know I'm building. I've already checked that out though. So. Yeah, it's got everything in there. That was one of the things they had in the actual notes for the last update, is the upgrades that they made to the abandoned station. So if you go to like a gas giant, and it's got an abandoned station there, you can actually find more stuff now. I'm guessing that's just the space station it's showing me there. Okay. Alright, we need daylight is what we need. I need to be able to see on this planet. I need a better planet. I think that's what's really going on here. I'm not finding much on this planet at all. It's nice to get the drop pod. That was really cool, but... yeah, crashed freighter. Okay. And an archive. Usually... there's plenty of ships around archives. There's another, what do you call it? Monument there. Monolith, pardon me, not monument. Problem is finding a crashed ship around these guys. You can usually find one, but you've mistaken them for the other ships that are actually coming into land. I'm going to keep circling for just a couple moments here. Oh, you don't have the purple systems yet. Yeah, it makes a big difference. And you should get them here, too. I think. Could be wrong. Alright, not finding much of anything here. I was hoping to find something in the way of a crashed ship or something like that, but... let me land nearby. It's okay, so there's the crashed freighter. Maybe that's the only crashed ship that'll be here. Let's land over here on this outcropping. Looks like we got some ships coming in. Just get away from my ship a little bit so I can take a look around. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, well, worth a shot. Alright. Why don't we do that? Why don't we find a better system? 116,000 for a bird. $350,000 for a rare animal. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, we're making money now. So even if we can't get anything sold there, we're in good shape. All right, so yeah, why don't we find a better system? I don't think this one's going to work for us. I'd like to find, like I said, a low atmo moon or something like that, like we had on that first system, and do a little more searching that way. Yeah, I almost always do too, and I don't know why I wasn't finding any, but you know, it is what it is. And maybe one of these systems will turn out to be a system that has an abandoned... see, these planets here, what do you call it? Any of the colored ones, I should say. Like that, where your cadmium drive is needed. They are more than likely going to be abandoned at times. But not always. And I don't think with the mode that we're in right now, because we don't have any extras on here like economy scanners or combat scanners, because we don't have those, I don't think we're going to find one with the usual question marks. So it'll say Corvax and then have question marks after it. I don't think we're going to see that here. And I think that's part of the problem. So let's do that one. F5PF. At least it's a nice system. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Of course, we don't have to do this. But I think we need to create rules in regards to this that say, hey, if you get yourself into a pirate battle, you have to fight. There we go. Man, that's a wily little guy there. I ought to switch my guns, switch it to better guns or something like that. Yeah, these weapons suck. There's the other dude. There he is. Yeah. The what do you call it? The missiles don't really have much of an effect on a ship that has shields still. And we're only getting about half of his... Plus, if you shoot your missiles while you're close to him, while he's close to you, you take some of the splash damage from it. And if these guys have beam weapons of any type... Alright, escape is possible. I'm actually going to take this opportunity. Yeah, I'm not going to chance it here. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Honestly, I was thinking about doing that. Let's see. Did we get anything from these guys? It doesn't look like it, except some pirate transponders. That's about it. Yeah, they do. They do. And you can always uninstall them. Alright, so Gamma Root. That's an irradiated planet. We do have something we can use on that one. But this looks like a cold planet. Vapor. Activated copper, bad storms. Not going to be happy with that. Noxious. Okay. We had some other planets. I know we did. It's not going to show me the planets now. I'm going to have to find them myself. Great. Incandescent. Selenium, so it's a hot planet. Alright, so I don't know where all the planets are. We're going to have to find them here. Looks like there's something back there. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's only showing us those ships now. It will not show us any of the planets that are in the system. It sucks. Yeah, I could try the old go to the first ship thing and see if we can't get rid of it, but I think it's better if we just get out of here. No, the weapons just... It takes a long time to take their... It's when you get into that fight, and you're going to see it happen, I'm sure, at some point, where you're fighting with these things, it's slowly eating away at the shields, it gets rid of the shields, you're doing a little damage, they turn around and face you, and then they hit you with this beam weapon that you see your shields just start dropping like crazy. And you're like, oh, crap. And you realize, my guns, they're not good. So, let's move on to a different system here, close by. I think we've been there already. No, we haven't. Love to go there. Let's see, water. Let's check out this system. It doesn't have any rendition in regards to water or dissonant. I'm just curious as to what we find here. Yes, they are. They are in a charge slot. That's why I keep, whenever those traders drop in, I'm looking for upgrades. Alright, we got a regular system here. Got a tiny little planet over there. It's a foaming planet. It usually means it's hot, I believe. There's a planet way in the distance. Barren, ancient bones, cactus flesh. So just a desert. That doesn't look like anything special. Caustic, fungal mold. What are you? Ancient bones, gamma root. None over here, right? Except for that where we started. Okay. There is a planet on the other side of this guy. Let me check it out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do on the next jump. We're going to look for one that has a moon. Whoop. I'm going to fly into some asteroids and get some damage on my ship, probably. Alright, also gamma intensive. Alright, let's see what we can find. You're right, let's look for one with a moon. 3 moons? Cool. Well, let's check this one out. This has no moons that I can see. No, stop it. That one has 1. Lots of planets, no moons. Lots of planets, no moons. Lots of planets. And guess what? Oh, wait a minute. That guy has 2 moons. Yeah, let's try that one. Ukampi Shadows. Let's see what we find. All right. Look at the space station real quick. Oh. Are we in a pirate system, or is this, no, just happens to be a... Yeah, just a regular system. I thought that was a pirate station for just a moment. Alright, so this is our planet, I think. Looks like a cold planet. Empty. Ooh, even better. Okay, so that's maybe the planet we're looking for. And here's one of the moons. Frostbound, so that's a cold moon, and there should be one on the other side, or it's down here. Let's go around this side. There it is. That's its moon. That's just another planet in the distance. Noxious. Okay, that looks like another cold planet. Hyperborean, yep, same thing. Alright, so this might be our planet that we need to check out. Let's check it. Ah, okay, crater. That's what that is. Just have a crater there. No big deal. Now, I don't think there's graves on these planets, but there should be ships. And even if we scan for stuff, I don't think we're going to find much. There might be occasional ancient plaques and stuff like that, but this kind of planet would be good to do some legwork on, if you will. And maybe we can look for stuff that way. Boink. Okay. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, is that what you think? Might be a little better this way. And then we can scan around like this. Take a look. Every now and then I can hit my... That's why I was saying, you know, maybe going on foot, because it's a low atmo planet. There shouldn't be any storms or anything like that. Thing is I'm not going to see much, I don't think. I'd have to get a little bit of height here, I think. Okay. This is about the speed I was going at when I was looking for effigies, for the colossal effigies. And the one that I found, 1. Alright. Let's try that idea. Let's go ahead and park it. This looks better. Okay, let's check our charge. Anti-gravity. There we go. So we got salvage containers here. That's worth some serious money. So that's always a good thing. How's my inventory look? Looks pretty good. What is that? Ugh. What do we have that for? Alright. Northeast, you think? This way? Sure. Let's give it a shot, man. So we can pull our ship in at any point in time, and we'll just keep checking this direction and see if we find anything. Boy, this brings back memories. That's what it reminds me of. I think that there should be some music that goes along with this. Where's the music, by the way? Doesn't No Man's Sky have music? All you're hearing is puff. Puff. Okay, we got some plants. I seem to recall, I think there are graves on these planets. Could be wrong. Boy, there's a lot fewer icons than that other planet we were on, the Dissonant world, right? Yeah, we gotta find a building, though, because that's the problem, isn't it? We're kind of all over the place at the moment. I'm not sure if we are heading northeast, to be honest. I know we kind of are. He's investigating. He's a detective. He's not just a sentinel. Yeah, why not? Let's check it out. See if these things are worth anything. Now we're going to get some angry people showing up. That's okay. Because by the time they come, I'm going to be gone. Bye. Okay. Salvage scrap, huh? Broken machinery. That's interesting. That was broken machinery, right? An abandoned wreckage. Hold on. What is that? I've run into this in the wild now, too. Look at that. Huh. Isn't that cool? I did not know that was a thing. Nice. Okay. Well. Wow. That's definitely new to me too, man. I've never seen that before. Cool. We got a dirty casing worth some pretty decent cash. That's good. We got a movement module. Any of these coming out right now would be alright. Let's see what this gives me. 124. This was 100. Okay. That's pretty neat. It could just be. I don't think I've run into that before. That's why I was kind of ignoring it, because it was coming up as a, you know, broken machinery. And I was like, oh, it's just broken machinery. And I'm like, wait a second. There's not supposed to be broken machinery on a moon. What's going on here? So let's head over from this direction and just see what happens. But I'm pretty sure there are glyphs on this planet. I think we do have unknown graves. I just don't... I'm not 100% certain. Let's say I'm about 78.3% certain that there's glyphs on this planet. Unmarked graves, unknown graves, whatever you want to call them. What's that? Huh, what do you know? Curious deposits. Free nanites, anybody? I don't really need them, but... What are the 2-star ones? Floating crystals? Oh, I can get those now, that's true. Where'd the, there they are. I don't usually go for the runaway mold, but usually these curious deposits contain a lot. So we're up to, yeah, see? Over 1,000. Well, we'll keep an eye open for more of that stuff. That's pretty neat. Whee! Wendy, I can fly! Don't want to go too far, because this particular boosting is pretty strong stuff, so... Bring it in for a landing. Take another look. Okay, nothing. Move on. Not a lot of fun here. So this might not be the last run at this, because we need to find more glyphs. I would like to see if I can't find at least one more. I've got 2 already. So by all rights and reasons, I've got the minimum that I said I required to get. So maybe what we'll do is that. What time is it right now? I'll give myself an hour. And if in that hour we can get one more, that'll be great. More curious deposit. And then we'll go ahead and do that. Space station with travel almost always grave and it's on a moon with present. Okay, so there's should be one here somewhere. Alright. At least one. There's probably more than one. Like I said, there's always been that one place that I had that had, would I have 15 on my one? And it was a stranded run. That's what it was. It was a stranded run. One where I didn't really need the glyphs, and I found 15 graves. Let's open this up a little bit. Why, hello there. Ooh, we got it's a big piece of salvage. Nope. It's not really what I was doing. Hi. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but it looks very handy. It's yellow. Yellow means expensive stuff. And we got a Sentinel boundary map? Awesome. I didn't know it would do that. That's something new as well. Let's see what we got. I'm curious. Yeah, we got a Sentinel boundary map, and what was the prize we got? High-tech torquer. Well, you high-tech torquer, you. As long as it's not a high-tech torquer, I guess we're okay. So far, this has turned out to be a kind of a fruitful planet, but I got to be able to sell this stuff. And no traders are going to be coming by this planet, so. Oof, we're really moving fast here. I wonder if that broken ship that was on the planet, I wonder if that's something that would have showed up on my radar flying over it. Or if that's just a random thing. Whee! Got a charge. Let's bring it down for a landing. Guess what we found? An unknown building. Now, unknown building could be a monolith, it could be an ancient plaque, but there's a like 1 in 4 chance it could be a crash ship. So let's see what we got. And it's an ancient plaque. Oh well. Maybe it'll tell us where there's some treasure. Alright, but now we have a building, so that's a good thing too, so we can head out from a different direction from here and look and see what we can find. So this is good. Go to a dissonant planet, use the Sentinel boundary map, disable the Sentinels and walk around to farm heart. Yeah, that's a good point, Ken. Smart move. Smart move. Put a pin down? Okay. Alright, let me get through the blah 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 on this, and we're going to do a little pullback. Alright, what do we got? I see nothing. None of that really helps me at all. Looks like there's a building to my right. From there. There's something over to my right, I think. It could just be a deposit or some sort. So. Alright, there's my pin. Let's go over this way real quick. I just want to check it out. That's, I think, all it was. Wow, you can get up pretty high on this, huh? Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Just that deposit there. Wow, why didn't I do this earlier? I'm just going a distance, and I'm not paying attention to where... You know... I'm doing this, but I'm not getting any height. So I can actually look down and see things. How far away is that, by the way? Alright, we'll head that direction. It's in the direction we were headed anyway, so that'll be good. But great idea, Ken. Maybe we'll do that next. When we find our glyph. How about that? We get one more glyph. If we can find one more glyph, we're going to call it at that point. That'll be great. Because it'll put a lot of the arguments to rest. Wow, okay. That was pretty high. All this scrap. I'm just looking at it all. I'm like, I want to get it all because it's free money. Yeah, it's just a plant. Okay. Bring it in, get another running start. Let's recharge. Gosh, I love dioxide. And we're heading from the right direction. Okay, good. There we go. Why not? Since we're here. Let me take a quick look around, make sure I'm not missing something. We've got a humming sack underneath us, so we know there's some caves here. Alright. See, this isn't going to be as good of an item because there's only 2 areas to break down. Yeah, that's all we got, and it's only worth $255, so we'll probably get rid of that. Only worth 255. Good grief. So unless it's worth more than about 600, it's really not worth keeping in your inventory. Boy, and you can see so much from up here. Of course, I'm just about out of jet juice, so I'm going to have to come in for another landing. Oh, backed up about halfway. Hey, love when the whippersnappers drop in on you like that. Well, we've learned a lot on this particular run, though. This has been great. Great learning experience for me. So at least that's something. I wonder if I go out to dinner tonight with my daughter. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not a bad idea, but all we're going to pick up is the elements that are around us. I don't think we're going to pick up anything else. It's really looking through the analysis visor that we're going to pick up stuff that we need to look for. And it's taking a while for stuff to pop in. Oh, look at that. There it is. And did it take us 15 minutes to get there? Oh. No, it did not. There we go. Whee! I do love this. This is probably the funnest thing to do in No Man's Sky, is to get on one of these low Atmo planets and just have fun. Especially like getting a Pilgrim, you know, the bike, and just fitzing around with that thing for a little while. Before we get in there, what's our inventory like? Okay. Okay, all we got was a fossil that gave us this. Look at that name. Fossil part, fossil animal. They didn't have a name for this one. That is crazy. It's like there was a glitch when they made this particular part that you could find. That's weird. It's supposed to have a name, but it doesn't give me one. Hey, broken freighter. It's not showing up yet. Alright, let's go in that direction. It's not northeast, but I just want to head in this direction. We'll get a... Maybe we'll have a ley line from here. So that's good. We found a freighter, but it's not showing up as anything. A Hiki hauler, crashed freighter. So does that mean we're not going to find a crashed ship? Hang on a second. I don't think I've looked around carefully enough. Let me just look for real quick here. Alright. Yeah, direction to pin. That's what I'm going to do from here. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that. Or that. Those are gone. Life support. Okay. Starship's in good shape. Yeah, actually, we were talking about that. The trade rocket is permitted, but you don't have the technology. So there is that. I mean, I could probably try to install it up here. Like, if I don't want to take that out. Let's take that out for a second. I don't have the technology, so I can't install those. So there's no use in even trying to do that. Again, if you could get the technology, you're allowed to use it, but that's it. Alright, take another look. And the pin is right behind me. There's the ship in direction. Okay, good. What's that? Oh, that's the cargo pods. Not interested in the cargo pods. We got other things to do. So we're kind of going in a northeasterly direction right now. But hitting the scanner isn't really a good idea. I mean, it just, like I said, it just finds the elements on the ground. It's not really helping you out any. I would love to find another one of those pieces of wreckage. That would be great. The best part, no storms. No crazy animals attacking you. Okay, I had a jetpack juice. Let me bring it in for a moment. Nothing at the moment. Okay. Still, not bad so far, man. We still need to try to find an abandoned system. If we can get an economy scanner at the very least, that'll help us find what we're looking for. Ah! Aha! We have an unknown grave. Yeah! Awesome! Woohoo! Gonna keep looking because you never know, right? And look, more abandoned wreckage. Is that awesome or what? All right. We're in really good shape now. There's the wreckage again. Another suspicious package. Hyperdrive module. Unbelievable. Let's get our grave. Glyph number 3. So I've given myself until another 50 minutes to look for more glyphs so we can find more on this planet. There's glyph number 3. And I got a personal force field. I'm going to go ahead and install it just to get it out of the way. But we don't really need to use it, so. All right. I am very excited about this. This is fantastic. All right, we're going to keep going now. This direction. I should have done this a while ago. Good grief. So we're heading in the northeast again, so that was a good call, Mr. Broat. Agreed, Starduster. Very happy about this. Various deposits. That's just rocks. Okay, I thought it was something else. Keep going in the right direction there, buddy. Okay. Down we go. There we go. Better boost, some better speed. Another cave, that's what that was. Okay. You know, we're coming right at that thing. Let's go ahead and grab it. Right there. Ah, this is a good one. Got to make sure we have enough room. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Ooh, we got 3 of them. Hey, okay, great. I know about that. I'm getting hit by fire, and you guys are just like, you know, hey, look what we found. Good grief. Surprised nothing got damaged. No damages. How much is that? Ooh, 2.1. Advanced hydraulics. That's awesome. We only got 2 spots left. I ought to hold off on this stuff. Let's put this in our multi-tool. Okay, there we go. All right. And take a look. Guess we forgot to look. Let me get a better bearing here. I'm going more east than north. There we go. Okay. Very nice. It's probably not going to show me any more salvageable scrap anymore. What slime? Do I have slime in there? How dare I keep slime? What's up with that? Oh, are you talking about the runaway mold? There's so much of it that it actually is worth turning it into nanites, since I'm starting to get a little bit low, so I'm going to turn them into nanites later on. I might even do it like afterwards if we need it. But we're getting to that point where, am I going to need it anymore? I don't know. So, alright, moving on. Northeast. So, let me see, what time is it? How about another 15 minutes on the planet? Look at that, salvageable scrap. Abandoned wreckage again. Ouch. That actually hurt me. This is definitely new. I am going to remember finding abandoned wreckage on these planets. An anomaly detector. I don't know. I don't think I really need that. It's not worth my time. Gone it goes. Taking a look around while I'm stationary. Okay, north, east, that direction. That's if we want to stop at some point and actually make more nanites. But, you know, we got 3 glyphs under our belt. We're doing really good. And I think we've concluded the fact that if I can just get to a portal at this point, I can go to the center. Am I actually going fast enough? I don't think I am. Let's get another run. There we go. That's fast. I was hoping to find a crashed ship because we could really use it. Other than abandoned wreckage, that is. Okay, deposits. Unless I'm actually going too fast for this thing to keep up. This is some fun jetpacking, though. Let's bring it in, get another run. Yeah, this will work right here. Perfect. Salvageable containers over there. So yeah, top of the hour, we'll go ahead and call this done. Okay. Life support power is low. That was fun. There we go. A lot more icons this time. I'm so glad we found another glyph. That was really, really good. So. Coming in, coming in. Boink. Okay. Alright, give me something here. I'm going to try, it's telling me that my mission target's in another system. I'm going to try to avoid that first system we started at so we can not get it to give us the tutorial missions again, or the Artemis missions, if you will. And we have that other system we went to that had the portal that we found. So we'll go there. I think that'll be next. No? What do we think? Think we're going to find anything else? I don't know. So no tweets from Sean this afternoon, huh? Last time he tweeted during one of my streams on a Saturday, so I was just wondering. Wonder if I should try a different direction. Let's take a look. So that's pretty good. We're keeping on pretty much a good line, I think, if we look back to the ship and then to the point behind it, or in front of it, I should say. Okay. What I should do... gather up some ferrite. That's pure. I don't need pure. That's pure again. Quit it with the pure. So now I gotta get rid of pure again. Where is it? There it is. Alright. But I'm not paying attention because I'm going after stuff. Unknown building, but it looks like it's a monolith again, or a... No, it's not a monolith. Okay, so we can get relined up. So there we go. That way. Take a quick look, just to make sure there's no other buildings around. There usually isn't on a planet this size, but it's good to check. Music! Finally! There we go. I may have to pull our ship in just to move some stuff over to it at this point. I didn't think about that, because if we're going to gather more materials... Pure. Cut it out with the pure ball. That's pure too? Come on. Give me some regular rocks. We always need more of that, so... What do we got? The buildings don't seem to be showing up as often as I would want them to, but it's okay. We could make things more interesting and start shooting eggs as we go over. Watch all the creatures go nuts. No tweet from Mr. Murray yet. Okay, thank you, Gary. A lot of us are assuming it's going to be at least another week, so we may not hear anything until next weekend. And we heartily thank him from the content creator point of view for giving us a little bit of a break for once. Which is interesting, if that's really what he did, or what they decided to do, that they've been listening. Sorry. A little bit of joy there. But he, you know, they did something good. Hello Games did something good, I think, and, you know, they're doing this. I saw someone complain in one of the comment sections on one of the other channels. I think it was Professor Cynical or someone like that, because he was talking about, you know, watch for the games going on sale. That's usually the first sign when you see them, you know, go half price all over the place. And even someone else is like, hey, even $30 is kind of expensive for a game that's been around for 8-9 years. Dude, it's $30 for a game that's been around for 8-9 years with about 20 downloadable contents for free. So, yeah, $30, that's right. Or you can pay, you know, 60 or 70 or 80 bucks for one of those newer games that have come out, play them for about a month, month and a half, and then say, I'm burned out and bored on this. Your choice. Always love that. I don't really think he's waiting for the Mother's Day holiday. I'm pretty sure that doesn't add up into their thing because they don't have that holiday over there. So I'm pretty certain it's more along the lines of, you know, the reason they were doing it back to back for the past year and a half is simply to build up the excitement for the game. When he said at the awards in December of 23, that while Light No Fire, here's the trailer, blah blah blah. He's like, we have a lot in store for No Man's Sky still. We're not done. And he built up that hype, and then, you know, not only built up the hype, but he responded properly, if you ask me. You know, they did a great job in the response. Everything is different now. It is really cool. And I think we're all kind of pleased by it. I feel we are. I think we're pleased by it. I'm not filling up inventory, am I? Oh, I was. Wow, look at that. We have enough ferrite for once. Thank heavens. Good. All right. Take a look. Ah! Ha ha ha! Another unknown grave and an abandoned building. Holy crap. Not bad. I don't get the mindset that games should be basically free, as if the game companies are not in business to make money. I agree with you there. Because the problem is that they made a bunch of money. Nobody can quite understand how is it that they're making money. You know, they sell the game for half price. People buy it. Yes, there's got a lot of new players, everything like that, but you're not selling any of your downloadable content. You can make so much money on it. But yet, here they are. They're developing Light No Fire. They've got a small group of people doing this job. And so where's the money coming from? The only answer is they've invested their money, not only in themselves and their business, but they've invested it for returns. And they're making money on the side through their investments at the same time. And if they're doing that, they're going to do great. And that's a brilliant way to go about doing things. For once, I'm going to delete some ferrite dust. Oh, shield lattice. That's for me. That's for my exosuit. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to get rid of anything just yet, so we're going to keep going. Awesomeness. So we found our 4th glyph. Can we find a 5th? I'm going to head to this abandoned building to the north of us and check things out. We'll get relined up. Not quite north. It's close. Pretty big building. I don't need to go inside, so I'm not going to. How's my oxygen, by the way? O2 is a little bit low. Let's grab these 2 plants that we found over here. Okay, good. We don't really need it, but it's there. I kicked a rock, for crying out loud. You should be putting a band-aid on me, not scanning me to see if I'm a threat. Alright, I have no wherewithal to go inside this building, so... Abandoned Moon Riches. I know, right? Good point. Ognum, good to have you here. Thanks for dropping in, man. There's to Sean and game, and we'll go on for another 20 years. The way it's going, I mean, look at this game and how it's developed over the years. I mean, with their DLCs that they've developed, it has been fantastic. So I've got no complaints whatsoever. I have been playing this straight from, and not since the beginning, since 2019, late 2019 is when I started playing, and I haven't stopped playing it. It has been the game to play for me. Hey, another freighter. Look at that. Look at him. And we got an abandoned wreckage again. That's awesome. Doing great. Talk about your riches. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I have room for this crap. I'm going to have to delete something. Let's see what kind of upgrade we get. And yeah, because we kicked a rock. Let me see. Can we get rid of something in here? We don't really need this, right? Nope, we don't. Let's get rid of the silicate powder. Because that way we can open whatever it is. We got cadmium out of it. Alright, that's cool. Full ship in? Yeah, I think it might be time. Let me take another look real quick. And it's definitely worth it. So I'm going to pull it in. That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. That's the right button. Let's get it lined up. Hey, oxygen. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff. You know what? While we're here. How much do we have in carbon and condensed carbon? Okay, I'm going to use... No. I'm going to use that for now. Because I think we're going to use all of it. Just get this going. It only takes 45 seconds anyway. Oh, the clock? Yeah, I wondered about that. It would be a little early for the 10-year anniversary. That's not for another year. Well, maybe the 10-year anniversary of Hello Games. I don't know. I don't know when the game company started. So that's a good point. I mean, No Man's Sky's anniversary is not for another year. But it's a good point. Could be Hello Games is having a 10-year anniversary. But I looked at that clock, and it's not the 1010. I mean, it's just like a standard clock. I could get an emoji out of anything else. But it's not just a clock. It looks like a stopwatch. And I told people that. I said, it's got the button at the top right, a reset button. What are they timing? What is this for? Oh, because I can see more stuff going on. B-Rad, or is it just Brad? That's all. It's just that I'm on a great planet. There's nothing going on this planet. It is very, very easy going. No weather, don't have to worry about anything. The jetpack, it's low atmo, so I'm floating a little bit and everything like that. I'm looking for graves, which are easier to find from on foot because you can see the graves further on foot. You can see them almost up to about 900 units away. Whereas when you're in a ship, it's so hard to find them. You have to be literally just about on top of it to show up on your radar, and it shows up for a second while you fly past. That, and we're looking for crash ship too. Again, scanning, or we can scan for buildings with this and try to find it that way, but we're going to find it on foot anyway, and we're finding all kinds of lovely treasures. I've said we had to get 2 glyphs minimum, 5 glyphs maximum in order to leave the system. We've got 4 now. We found 2 graves on the planet, so I'm doing that. Ognum, what do you think? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't want to say that out loud. Are they seeing all the speed runs they're doing and realizing it's getting a pull? And they're thinking to themselves, hey, we're going to maybe create an expedition that you have to get done in a certain amount of time. And maybe they'll have a competition for it. I don't know. I don't think they will. That would be kind of ridiculous. But I think it would be fun. I think it would be. And it would be really cool for all of us to have that. So, sorry, just got a whole bunch of stuff in here. All right, good, good. We may be checking him out in a little bit. Oh, you're done. Right. Sorry. It's only 39 nights at a time, but you know what? They're free. Clearing up my inventory. It's taking... It'll take just a few minutes to get done. Once I get all these cleared out, we'll be in good shape. So, and then we'll have room for all the crap that we have in our inventory right now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can put that in the ship now. Hold on. What else we got? That's hazard protection. I'll go ahead and put them in the ship. They got plenty of room in there. We might as well put it in there. And the map. Definitely the map and the cadmium, too. I'm keeping everything that we're going to be selling in my inventory here. What did we get? Let me see. Where is it? How far? Nice! That's a 300 light year unit there. Awesome. Okay, which one was the bad one? 152, 58. There you go. Nice. That is awesome. This is really awesome. Okay, good. And it gives us the efficiency as well, so that's even better. Very happy about that. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go with you. Is this an aggressive Sentinel planet? They seem to be chasing you a lot. No. No, Seafen. This is definitely not aggressive Sentinel planet. Aggressive Sentinel planet is one where they shoot on sight. You land, you walk around, they see you, they come after you, and they start taking you out right away. They don't mess around. I don't have to take them out. I forgot about that. I can just go ahead and put more in there. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So, yeah, that's a shoot on sight. I do like those planets for when I'm doing Sentinel farming. However, for nanite, building up. You want to build up and you want to get a lot of nanites. Zane from Zane's World just came out with a nice video about farming them from pirate stations with some other ideas mixed in with it. And we've always said that, you know, doing it that way is actually, if you have the units to do it, the space bucks, if you will, it's actually a faster way to get a lot of nanites. He's clocked it at almost 450,000 nanites an hour. That is mind-boggling, I have to say. So I recommend check out his channel, YouTube and on Twitch. But he posts them on YouTube for download for the ability to watch it again at any point in time. He does stream on Twitch live and on YouTube at the same time. He usually dual streams. But he is absolutely phenomenal when it comes down to this. I've been waiting for this video from him for a long time. So this was a really good one. So go check that out, guys. Stay in refiner and keep adding before refining ends. Faster. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. And yes, sir, Mr. Brote. Sir, sorry, Mr. Brote. I apologize. Please forgive me. You guys are fantastic. I love you all. Absolutely wonderful. They're going down in value. Oh no. Okay, we got another group taken care of. This will free up all that inventory. I'm not going to get any more of these. It's not enough to really make a difference. Down to 132. So once we get down into the 20s, I'll go ahead and drop the rest in. Yeah, you're right. Well, not doing anything except talking, because, you know, well, what the heck? Talking, you know, whatever. Whatever, man. I wonder if we can find a 5th glyph. I think that'll be pretty cool. If we can find a 5th one, we can really say we did it right. We did it the right way. I'm still back and forth about the solar ship thing, man. I'm really not keen on doing that. You know what I'm saying? Oop. Won't let me. Oh, I ran out. Ha ha. Go. There. Okay, we're all done. And once it's done, it's done. Alright, good deal. Where did we get 3 Vy'keen effigies from? Oh, from the pirate ships that we've been fighting. We did get 3 Starship Shield batteries. Starshield batteries, yes. Say that several times. Starshield. Let's see. Let's put the chromatic metal down here. Let's put the map and switch you with that. Technology, map. No. That. Yes, definitely that. Got a good amount of pugnium. Just freed up another spot in that inventory. I really should open these up, see what we get out of it. I think we just got more nanites out of it. Alright, good deal. There, that looks a little better, and we can get rid of that. We don't need that. We've got some extra carbon. I'll just drop you in there. Alright, we're in good shape. So, we just should carry on, I suppose. A little bit longer. Kidding. No, I'm not going to hit the sort button. No. Never happening. No, I probably will. I'll start doing that one of these days just to see exactly what it will do for me. So we're going to leave the ship there. I am really off. There we go. Okay, we need to find one more glyph. Can we find the 5th glyph? I did say we'd probably just go to, like, the top of the hour, but we've gotten pretty freaking lucky here, so don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I've said that before. I think we ought to keep going just a little bit longer and see if we come across that 5th glyph. I have a really good feeling for it. Whoa, okay, that could have hurt if I didn't hit the jetpack at the right time there. And thank you about the northeast-northwest thing. That's a great idea. It never occurred to me that they might have changed the ley lines. So, but I have noticed that when I've seen ships flying overhead, and I've used that idea or technique to say I'm going to try to follow them to a landing platform, that's where that's going. You know, it's not quite on that northerly or southerly, easterly, westerly trek. It's always a little bit off. So. Salvage container directly ahead. Let's head towards it. Okay. Wanted to mark it, so I had a direction. But it required me stopping in midair to do it because it was too many buttons to press at the same time, and only so many buttons will work at one time before, you know, the keyboard says no. You can't do all of those things at once. That is true, Spam, and thank you very much for jumping back in. Appreciate you. Need a handful more to get the update you really want. I know. Where'd it go? Did I stand on top of it? Did I walk right past it? Yes, I did. Okay, what is this one? Looks like a cheap one. Alright, guys. Let's see. Get away from them. And take a look. I don't think it's anything big. Why am I in there? Did something get damaged? Okay, no, it's not looking at it right. That's okay. Ah, good question. When do I think it will drop? Again, we haven't seen anything from Sean this weekend yet. He could drop something on Monday, pardon me, on Sunday. It could be any day, but I don't think it's going to be real soon. I think we're going to be waiting at least another week before we see anything. I've been wrong in the past, of course. But when the emoji drops, let's have a discussion. That's what we're all really looking forward to see what kind of an emoji we're going to get. I should have jumped in and out of my ship, shouldn't I? I mean, there is the autosave feature, but when I start getting into an area where I literally see nothing, it starts to worry me that something happened. So I think we got at least another week. I think we'll go through next weekend, and then sometime late next weekend, the weekend after that, I think we're going to see something that Thursday. And good to have you here again, as well. Sorting myself, but got frustrated looking for stuff to organize. Mr. Murray could troll us with poop emoji. Or it may be the Rick Astley emoji or something like that. Hey, look at that. Another building over there. It's just a ancient building, but I'll take a look anyway. All the way to the top, my friend. All the way to the top. And plop. Good landing. Take a look around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, let's hit the dialogue. Knowledge. Alright, what do we got? I see nothing. Nothing, I tell you. So I'm still not finding any ships, but at this point, I would just take one more glyph and we're done. What did it say? Ancient ruin. I thought it said something else. I'm sorry. Northeast, so this way. Take a look. Yep, we're pretty much lined up. I think we're doing good. Look ahead. Okay, we're good. Right about that way. All right. Good timing. I don't think we're going to need much more dioxite. This is going to be over very soon, I think. Wow. Like a little entertain me. Oh, stop it. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's true. I never thought about doing that, you know? It wasn't until I saw the build-off between Delta and Enra Silver. And Enra actually created something just like that. Like a feeding tube or something like that. It was absolutely hilarious. Loved it. Again, fascinating video to watch. It was great when it was live. You just wanted to see, okay, what are they up to here? This is craziness. I'm not much of a great builder, so I don't get involved in that stuff. That's not my forte. Let's get some more random crap. Crashed ship. Suspicious tech. Scanner module. I'll take a look. 8,000, 1,000. This puts a 10% scan radius on. This does not. Goodbye. Not as interested in it. I could head towards the ancient ruin, but I'm not too concerned about it at this point. Taking off. Learned a lot today. I'll see you next time. Hey, C-Fen, take care, my friend. Thank you very much for being here and join us anytime, man. Probably next Wednesday. This will be my next stream. Wednesday night, Eastern time. I learned a lot today, too. Tell you what, man. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Let's get to the top of this hill and we'll do another push off. There we go. So what do you think? Will we find the one more glyph? 13 minutes. Because I did say we're going to leave and we're going to head towards the center at half past. At the for me, it'd be 6:30. Because I promised my daughter I'd be taking her out to dinner tonight, so we're going out. Doo-doo-doo. Boink. How are we doing? Lined up pretty good. It's a brilliant idea with the pin. I hope I remember to keep doing that. I think that was a brilliant idea. I think it's time to dig up another salvage. Let's hit that one. Saw some oxygen there. Let me just grab... Oh, that's a plant. A couple of them, huh? Lost my forward momentum. There we go. Still lost it. Gotta be careful when you're flying, I guess, as the case may be. Ah, this is a good one. When it has a lot of stuff around it. Stop that. I don't need any more of that. Oh, can't put it in my ship now, huh? Yeah, of course not. Yeah, 4 of them, huh? What is that? Advanced gyroscope, huh? Sweet. I'm getting shot at. Looks good. Just one more. Just one more turn. Just one more glyph. Just one more ship. Well, like I said, I did say in my instructions that we were going to try to go for 5. But we have 4. We're doing great. The bottom of the hour, if it doesn't work out and we can't find that last glyph, then so be it. We will leave. We'll call it almost. Almost perfect. Hey, can you pick me up some eggs, bread? I think we're a little low on cereal, too. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. If you can pick up groceries, you might as well do that for us, you know. Have a great one, Ken. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Have a great evening and a great weekend. There we go. Boop boo ba doop boop boo. Wee. God, we have a boltcaster now too. We could have fun with some sentinels and I could almost die. I don't think I'm going to do that though. Whoops. Flying sideways. Love it. Let's see. Nothing to see. We lined up still. Yep. Actually, kind of surprised we haven't come across a crashed ship yet. We found 2 crashed freighters, but strange that they didn't show up on the radar. Yeah. Kind of worried about that. Ah. You're ferrite? Oh, come on. Got a lot of ferrite in here. I don't know how we're getting so much of it, but that's okay. Alright. You are still only using 1 glyph on portal, right? Do you know an address with 5 glyphs? No, I don't. No. We still use the 1, but it's just one of those rules that we put in play that make it a little bit more difficult. We have another, there's an extreme one that requires you to get like 10 glyphs. I don't think anyone's been daring enough to say get all 16 before you leave. But we're really only just using the first one and that's it. Oh, yeah, thank you. Didn't realize that was bothering me. Anything yet? Nothing yet. Figure we're going to at least find another building at some point or another crashed freighter. We'll find something here in a couple moments. I'm hoping to hear back. I've had 2 interviews and I'm hoping to hear back on Monday. That's what I'm hoping for. I went ahead and sent a polite email to the hiring manager wishing them well on their trip that they were on for 2 weeks, and basically said I'm hoping to hear back from them in a positive way next week to possibly become part of their team. So we'll see what happens. It's always good to be polite, be kind, show your excitement and your anxiousness to join the crew. I think that's always a good thing. So we'll see what happens. Thanks. I appreciate it, One Thumb. Thank you. Crash ships were changed out for the abandoned wrecks. I don't know. Maybe. They seem kind of odd because I'm finding abandoned wreck after abandoned wreck. I found like 5 or 6 of them now. So I think they're just the broken machinery of an abandoned moon. or planet or whatever this is. Empty planet as it's called. Like I said, I do expect that we're going to come across at least one more thing before we get there. Ognum. Are you that old, Ognum? I still have some video cassettes I could show you that have that on there. I think we had rented something from a Blockbuster a long time ago, and it went out of business. There's another one right over there. Okay, let's hit this one first. Then we'll come back to this mountain. Hill, whatever. So, I still have one of those from Blockbuster. And you know, the funny thing is, it's a classic movie that we have. My wife got it a long time ago. It was good old-fashioned The Breakfast Club. Hyperdrive. Fantastic. Let's go the other way and grab the other one. Let me look around first. Don't want to just run away. Okay, good. Breakfast Club. Good old classic there. Good old John Hughes. Should be right here. Where'd it go? Come on now. I know I didn't, That's weird. It was there just a minute ago. Huh. Alright. Oh, there it is. That's odd. So be it. Yeah, but, you know, you can get the electronic version anyway these days, you know. A quad servo. Can you use those for anything? I think you need a brain for the combat scanner, but you don't need that. I don't think. Huh. I have to think about it. And actually, that thing can go. What is that? Yeah, get rid of that. I'll keep the chromatic metal because we may need to make some more hyper warp cells. Hyper warp cell thingy, whatchamacallits. Okay, here, let's go this way. Buildings. I need buildings. I need something. Give me that one more something. Because we're coming close. We've got 3 minutes. 2.5, actually. You're probably right. Oh, jetpack's almost out. Hold on. Why didn't I think of that? Take another quick glance around, make sure I'm not missing something. Building. I don't know what that is. That might be a monolith. Take another look around real quick. Hold on. Let's check out the building. Abandoned. It's an abandoned building. Okay. And we're in a different region, which is pretty cool. So it may be just time to pull in our ship. I have 1 more minute to go of flying around, and then we got to get out of here. So it looks like we're not going to get our last glyph. Mech upgrade? Well, we can't get a mech, so I guess we don't really need it, do we? Let's get recharged. Go for 1 more flight. There we go. 1 more quick glance around. Are we actually going fast? No, we're not. Bring to a landing, and then we'll go 1 more time. This is it. Yeah. Alright. So we will not get our 5th glyph. We'll have to we'll stick it at 4 and head to the portal. And hopefully have everything we need to do it. 59, 630. Okay, we are done. Bring it in. Plop. Alright. Ship. Alright, put this in the ship. There we go. Got a lot of stuff to sell if we can find an abandoned system anyway. But I don't think we'll have to do that now. Let me see where to go. Just warp efficiency is all we got there. So we'll get rid of that. We now have 7 wiring looms. So that would have been my original ship that I could have used those on. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that just yet. Let's go ahead and get out of here. No. She's not. She's crashed on the couch, chilling out. For the age that she is, she's pretty laid back. Must take after me. Alright. Off we go. Hyperdrive should have enough juice in it to get to the system that we were at that other time. Was it that one? No, I don't think so. Trying to see how many systems we've been to. They have all the lines going to them. I don't want to go back to the original system. That's annoying. That's a pirate system. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was a pirate system. I think I do know it, but I don't remember. Okay, I want to say it was this one that we went to. That we discovered the portal at. And it was a dissonant system, so... hold on. That's the system we're at right now. That's a regular system. Yeah, there was only one over here. So let's go ahead and hit it. I think that's the one. There. And one of the planets, the dissonant planet that's there, has the portal on it. So we won't be selling anything to the abandoned place. There it is. Portal, here we come. So now, anti-gravity. Let's go ahead and use... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use 2. That's fine. I don't think we're going to need too many of these things anymore. Luminance engine is what we're doing right now. Let's put some of that in there so we can get rid of it. I didn't realize we had any. It's weird. Okay, good. 1 shard for you. And we will probably take this through the center on the warp. So we're going to keep that the way it is right now. If that's going to be the case, I'm going to have to use one of the other ships for that. Otherwise, I'm going to have some serious problems. Hey, what do you know? Radiant shard. I'll grab it. And a little bit of Atlantidium, because you never know. Any more? Nothing right nearby. Alright, now, the big thing is we have to open this, so hopefully we'll have all the materials we need, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we don't have a lot of dihydrogen, and we need something. We're going to need more, I have no doubt. I'll use the emerald, because that's the whole purpose behind my keeping it. We should have plenty of the carbons. I didn't think we had that much. Where did we get all the dihydrogen from? I didn't really think we kept that many. But I must have kept a stack of it, I suppose. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, see, we're all out. We're going to get a few more. And yeah, that. Alright, so we need some more dihydrogen. We're almost there. It was hers. It was number 16 for her, not me. means driving. I think we got enough. Okay, now the hard part is getting through this. I don't think you need an indium drive to get through the center, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we're going to find out, right?
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Activate. So, with our 4 glyphs, all we need is these. So you always get the transport error, location corrupted. We're going to just basically redirect you to the closest planet. Okay. Hey, Sugar Rat, good to see you. You're coming in towards the end. I'm finally getting through to the center. We got 4 glyphs. We didn't get the 5th, but we did get 4. I said minimum of 2. We wanted it, you know, for the Fugitive Run. But we got 4, so we got really, really fortunate on that. So what in the world is this hell? Pardon me. Where's my ship? I think we got to get in fast. Yeah, it's an extreme planet. Wow. That was bad. Seriously bad temperature out there. Okay. Alright, so we don't need to stay here. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's what I'm looking for. What do they got here? Emerald. Isn't that interesting? Alright, good to know. Thing is that I don't have I don't have a drive. I can't get drives unless I get the recipes for them, right? And in order to do that, I got to find a whole ton of crash ships to get those. So I can't do that either. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, I've got no recipes I can put in here. So hopefully we can get to the center without having to worry about that. If not, next episode. And is there a... Okay, this is a completely empty place. We have some... That's interesting. We have some bases here, but we have no space station. Yeah, there's no space station in this place, man. That's pretty neat. New run after this? Yeah, I probably will. Depending upon whether they have the update that comes out, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's warp. See where we are. So we're in... Huh. That's interesting. I'm tempted on getting some emerald while I'm here as a precaution. But that's not going to really help us. It's the cadmium that we really needed. Alright, let me see. So, center of the galaxy, free explorer, galactic core. So that's the direction we have to go. We think we can go about, what is it, about 1,200 light years? 888, 1,000. Indium. Can go further than that, huh? Alright. Where is the center? Hold on. There you are. That's the direction we need to go. Okay, so let's hit Rit Woodbur. Good point. And we do have some upgrades for the pulse drive. That's true. That'll get us more cadmium if we need to, but we have to get the recipe still, so I'm not too worried about it just yet. Okay, so obviously the system has been discovered. We just check the space station. Standard space station, nothing special there. And as you can see, we're less than 5,000 light years from the center. So we'll head in this general direction. Okay, that gets us... Wow, Andromeda Hub. Let's do it. That was obviously renamed by somebody. And let's see if this is going to take us to the center. If it does, then we have to switch ships. Okay. Nope. Not answering the hail. Sorry. Okay, so it wants us to go where? There. Okay, so it looks like we might be able to get to the center from here. No? Maybe? Yes? Trying to see if it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me. Okay. I think we have to go to a different system. Like maybe that one. Let me try it. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but it wasn't letting me. Of course, my hyperdrive isn't fully charged, so it should tell me that, nope, you'd have to have a full hyperdrive, and if that's the case, that's fine. Alright. Ah, no, that's still free explore. Galactic core. Okay, now it's taking me someplace. It wants me to go where? That's back on free explore again. Galactic core. Alright, it wants me to leave from this planet. Okay, we'll go there. I don't know if it's going to take me to more planets from here, but we'll see. Yes, exactly, that is true. And you also have to have a fully charged hyperdrive. Which I should. It's not fully charged right now. We're at 49%, but that's okay. That's just... we're trying to get it to... Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it. So this is where we need to be. Alright. So, let's find a planet to land on. Toxic Horror. That looks like a fun place to land. Might build a summer home here. Hope they have beachfront property. Yeah, let's go to the top of the hill over here. Ooh. Yeah, top of a rock. I like that better. That'll work. Okay. Now, can I pull in any of those ships? Ooh, worm. So this is the other hunter that I have. No, it's not. This is the other hunter that I have. Okay, it's allowing me to pull it in. You think I should... I hate that. Stupid toxicity. You want me to look for the 5th glyph? Why would I do that? Let's get a bird. Just checking to see what kind of building it was. Sorry about that.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Wow, 350,000 for a bird. What's that nickname for my ex? Name of planet needs more garlic. Yeah, you're right. I missed that. Thank you very much. Oh, I love it. You saw something yellow. When I was coming in for landing, you mean? I think I would see it from here. Here it is. This is what you saw. I'm kidding, of course. Let's take a look.
Technology recharge.
trying to come into the direction that I happen to be coming from to see if maybe it's just like right here. I don't see anything. Nice. Making money left and right, though. Okay. Well, we got both ships. Other side behind this ship, or... Oh, you pain in the neck. Or behind that ship. That ship? Besides our minor settlement that we found down there. If it's 850 units away, I should be able to see it with this by now, I would think. Burb. Weird outcroppings. I'm not seeing anything, dude. Looking down because we're pretty high up. Try over here. Besides that, it might have been the curious deposits we have over here. Maybe it was the stars.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, man. Okay. Worth looking. I mean, you know, if we had found it, that would have been absolutely hilarious. I don't know why I'm gathering more materials. Okay, so this is the ship that we're going to use to go through. Fully charged and ready. Exosuit will be damaged beyond belief. I know it will be. So we'll just put this all on that ship because we don't need it. And let's take everything out.
Toxic protection falling.
Maybe I should get in the ship while I'm doing that. There we go. Okay. So that should just leave the base units, and we need to switch our multi-tool. And we'll use the bad one. Okay. We're all set. So as we take off, I'm going to take a quick peek. So watch the radar at the top. Got wormies. Got green. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, man. It's worth a shot. You never know, because, you know, if there was one there, that would have been freaking awesome. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot one thing. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I want to make sure the landing on this, the launch thrusters, are fully charged on this one. And they weren't, or else we wouldn't have been able to pull them in. Okay, so they're fully charged now. We're all set. That would have been a problem. Okay, so we've swapped out the multi-tool. We got that too. I chose bad. Alright, here we go. Now, I've tried going free and choosing, and it won't let me do that. So what I usually have to do is what you saw earlier. Right there. And then one more time. And there we go. Fugitive Run complete. Now, we did say we had to get to the space station, so we'll do that. So this should bring us to Galaxy 2, which I believe is the, is it Humboldt or something like that? Higginbotham? Turn up the music. I'll try. It's going to go away for just a second. Is that a little better? I muted my mic. Starts with an H. It's been your bad a lot there, buddy. Hilbert, that's it. Hilbert dimension. All of them are named galaxies that I know of. Are any of the other galaxies named dimension besides Hilbert? Does anyone know? I don't quite remember if that's the case. Because Eisentum is a galaxy. Calypso is a galaxy. Not really sure. Music's gone. It takes that long to get back in here. Like the pink aura. That's pretty nice. No, it won't be abandoned.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
So we'll get up to the space station. That's what we'll do. 2 of them are called dimensions. Okay. Good to know, Garrett. I knew somebody out there knew that. Cold planet.
Shield kinetic system online.
Repair required. That's what we're going to get for the multi-tool. Good. Got a cave there. We can take a moment. I am going to go back to the ship first, the damaged one, and then we're going to pull another ship. Is it? It's about the only thing that should be operational. So if we do this, there you go. All right, let's get in the cave. Let's get in the cave a little further. That's strange. All right. So everything up here is perfectly fine. Yep. Okay, good. Jetpack. Jetpack. Shield. Life support. Life support. Life support. Let's move you. Life support. Okay. Which one of these? 124, 195, I think is the one we put in there. Yeah, it was. Alright. Oh, that was an S-class? Oh, that's the airburst one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so everything's set there. Switch our multi-tools. There we go. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Alright, where's our ship? That way. Alright, so we'll head back to the ship. We could call in the good ship, but let's just get back to the ship. We're going to go with the whole Hesperius dimension, yes. That's the 4th one, huh? Cool. Why it's a dimension, not a galaxy. I wonder if they really are just alternate dimensions, and that's interesting. And there she is. There we go. And of course, if we check the ship, completely and utterly in bad shape and damaged beyond repair. What's our exosuit like? Good. We'll take everything back real quick. We don't have to, but we will, just because. And let's bring in our good ship. There she is. Which is a nice ship, to be honest. Good ship, lollipop. I was waiting for someone to say that. Alright. And there we go. Rebel Star is trying to kick back into gear. So now we can go to the space station and we can end it there. Maybe. Time counting down till everyone wakes up and we're in light no fire. I have an episode coming out that is in regards to the regular playthrough, or the survival playthrough that I'm doing. I did the Atlas storyline, as you asked a question about. I think it was you that did the question about that. And the remembrance that you get allows you access to certain information. So, like, you have an Atlas Pass version 3 that gets you into those back rooms and these weird stations and stuff like that. It used to be the main stations. Now you can only get to them in abandoned stations, which is why I've been doing a lot of abandoned station hopping lately. When you get into the back room, sometimes you run across a terminal. Like, sometimes it'll be that, like, the system. It'll give you the galaxy that you're in, or not the galaxy, the solar system that you're in, and there's a terminal in there you can interface with. If you don't have a remembrance, you can't interface with it. So once you interface with it, it gives you information about how the Atlas started. And one of the pieces of the storyline indicate that A, it was created by somebody, its cameras came on and it was looking at the person that programmed it, that started it out. And in one of the next ones it tells it that they were leaving, the Atlas system that they had converted itself into a miniature form that they could bring with them to the stars, because they were now leaving where they were and were going to the stars. So it's a very interesting, weird, and strange storyline. It made you wonder, is Light No Fire going to be that prequel, if you will, of what life was like on that planet? And we had flying creatures and we had things like that, and it led us up to the Atlas at some point. And maybe is that the way the storyline's going to go for the next 10 years on Light No Fire? Who knows? We shall see. But I really think that this was part of it. So let me just jump out. Okay, we have a save point. We are done with this run. So this is it. We've completed the challenge. Let's go ahead and get out of this and take a look at our time. I'm thinking we were at 6.5 hours when we started. And I've been going since about, what, 2 o'clock this afternoon? So conceivably it could be about 11.5 hours then. So let's see. 10.5 hours. Okay. So 10.5 hours is what we completed the Fugitive Run in. That was pretty good. And we did not do it by getting a solar ship. So that was the big thing, that we had a discussion about that for those of you who joined us late. And whether we really had to go to a pirate system, did we really have to try to find a solar ship and then enter the pirate station for any reason? Do we have to do any trading? I know that with the Stranded Run, we've talked about that, and the Stranded Run was get to the portal any way you can. If you have to find a crash ship, get a license, then buy a ship like that, and then fly to the portal, great. But if you can get to the portal's an hour away, why would you try to find a crash ship? Just get your exocraft and go and get through the portal. That's the end of the Stranded Run. So that was always the way we thought about the Fugitive Run. It was the same thing. Your main goal is to escape the authorities, get to the center of the galaxy, go to another galaxy, and they'll never find you ever again. Why did you have to go to a solar a pirate system for any reason? So we'll think about that. And maybe next time when I go through the rules, I'll put in there that you must hit at least one pirate system. You must find a solar ship and go to the pirate system and trade at least one time with them, or something like that. And we can add that in, and it will make this a much longer run is what it will do. So we'll see what we do. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good. That's a good idea. We can get rid of all those ships and stuff that we had too. Let me just jump in real quick. We'll do that. It's a good way to end it today. Tired of these broadcasts that you keep sending to me. Is there anything on my ship I need? Let me just check real quick. Whoops, I didn't want to make another one. That's okay. I'll put that in my inventory.
No free slots in Sentinel.
Of course, it's my suit's inventory is full. Is there anything in there I don't need? Yeah, I don't need that. I really don't need the refiner anymore, or the ammunition. We can get rid of all three of those. Let me go ahead and just move some stuff over. We got all kinds of stuff that we could sell. I'm going to hold off on that. We don't need to worry about that. So, let's go ahead and pull in one of the other ships, first of all. We're not going to do anything with the Radiant Pillar. The Stellar Breath is the one that we rode all the way through. So, let's start with the C-Class Hunter. And we'll sell it too. So, let's get rid of some stuff. There was a run where you had to have a solo ship. You had to have it in order to get into a pirate station to do your trading. But I'm going to say it again. I said it before, I'll say it again. Why would you need it if your main purpose is to just get to the center of the galaxy? And I don't see any reason to go to there if I can avoid doing that. So, just took up a spot in my inventory. I want to get rid of it. Okay. Alright, so we got rid of that. How we doing? 16 mil. Get rid of our ships. Salvage. 16.4. So in the Permadeath, it's only worth 16.4. I say only. Okay. So that gives us a good amount of cash. It'll switch over to the Radiant Pillar probably. Yes, it did. So we're going to summon the next vehicle, which is going to be the Exhausted Spear. Salvage. Scrap. Only 2.8. That's not bad. Gone. Let me check my inventory. We do have to get rid of some of these things that are taking up space, though. Okay, next ship. We're not going to get rid of the broken ship. There we go. So that's the hunter that we have right now. This is the busted up one that needs repair. And then we have Stellar Breath. So, yeah, critically damaged. I can't even bring it in without having repaired it. So I can't get rid of that ship. And I don't really need to get rid of Stellar Breath. We'll pull it in. Take a look. Is there anything in it? There's some stuff. I can actually repair this now that I have wiring looms. So I can do that if I wish. What was the other item? Chromatic metal? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't see any reason to do that. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let me sell all that stuff off of me and get rid of it. It's probably going to kill the economy here, but that's alright. We're not coming back. Okay, that should be it. So we ended up with 36, just about shy of 36 million credits. I'm not trying to upgrade. I'm going to do that just to get it out of my vision, if you will. There we go. Okay. And about 5,500 nanites. So that's pretty good. And we can get rid of our multi-tools as well if we want to, so... Interceptor ship, a Sentinel ship. I guess, yeah, it is kind of an interceptor. I mean, that's a... What do we got? I mean, they're called hunters for some reason. There we go. So it is a Sentinel interceptor. This is probably not the fastest. They have the smaller ones, which are more like interceptors, and they are extremely fast. These things are pretty quick, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. So that should do it. Got rid of all that stuff on the inventory. I think this was a great idea, and I'm going to remember that. Having a Sentinel boundary map and being able to go to one of those systems, wipe them out, and then being able to acquire all the garbage from the planet as much as we can. Brilliant idea. I'll have to remember that. Might want to look into changing it up a little bit, like you have to get into one Sentinel battle or something like that. Like you have to fight off the Sentinels at some point. You know, as soon as you get a multi-tool that has a weapon in it, you have to use that weapon, break into one of their facilities, steal the technology, and then fight your way out. So that's going to be like a boss fight. You got to go all the way through the two-legged walker. If you survive it, continue on. If you don't survive it, you're dead. Permadeath, you're done. I think there's all kinds of different rules we could throw in there. I think we can have fun with this. Forgot my eggs? For crying out loud, Ken. What am I going to do now? Family's going to starve, dude. Once you warp home, you can bring the broken ship out. That's true. That's true. Good point, Des. And thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. That is a rule. Warp galaxy only with an interceptor. Yes, that's you have to go through with the interceptor. Which is the Sentinel ship is what he's talking about. Thanks for the stream. A great night and good luck Monday. Thank you, One Thumb. I appreciate it. I appreciate the well wishes as well. Thank you very, very much. All right, so we've got this done. I'm going to go ahead and exit here. We're going to quit all the way out. And you're going to get a black screen, and I'm going to switch over to here. All right, guys. So let me check. I know that Sin's Arcade is playing right now. Yeah, that's where I'm going. We know he's there, so that's good. There, that's where I'm going. Okay. So we know he's playing right now. I know that's going on. There's a few people playing. So I gotta get rid of those out of there. I don't know why I still have those. I love watching Sin because he does such a great job. He's even got a portion of his city named after me. He's doing what's the name of that game? City Limits or something like that, where you build your own cities and stuff. Absolutely fascinating. And he's hilarious. He really is hilarious. He does polls and things like that. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We'll check him out. Thank you, Ognum. I thank you very, very much. We're going to go ahead and raid Sin right now. Tell him we said hi. I'm not going to be able to join him. I got to get myself going here. But thank you very much, folks. I appreciate you being here and all the love and caring. Hit the like button before you leave. And do the same thing for Sin. He can use the love over there too. Hit the like button, subscribe if you like what you hear from him. He's, like I said, he's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, dude. And we will see you guys again probably this coming Wednesday, as I think I'm going to do a stream that night. I'll probably get that going, unless something else is going on that I haven't heard about. We don't know anymore. We can't keep track of our calendars. But you guys have a great evening, and we will see you again next time. Thank you again. Take care. 07 to all of you. Thank you. Bye-bye.